You just start that from here. You know, cut out the troubleshooting bit. Works for me. Alright, so give me just a second. And I will start up the game. Bloodborne. It's happening. I told you it would. I told you it wouldn't. You didn't believe me. Why didn't you believe me? Let's put back in recording device settings in the start menu or search bar type sound it. But see, it's not in Windows though. It's on my phone. My phone is replaying the audio from me. So I need to just either figure out a way to not transmit audio through Streamlabs to my phone, or shut it down entirely. Or I need to just figure out a different way to make it a camera. I admittedly went with like the first thing that I found. There's probably another way to be able to use your phone as a camera that doesn't involve this thing. So I'll figure it out for next time. Alright. So here we go, Bloodborne. New game. I have to turn this up on my end. I can hardly hear it because for some reason the PlayStation audio is really low.
You've come to the right place. Yharnam is the home of blood ministration. You need only unravel its mystery. But where's an outsider like yourself to begin?
There we go. Anyway, Bloodborne. Bit of Yharnam, blood of your own.
But first, you'll need a contract.
Try to tape over the mic. I don't know how well that would really work. I mean, I put my thumb over it, and it still wasn't great. Alright. So we're just gonna make this easy. Character name's just gonna be Sock. Normally I try to do some, like, ridiculous, like, wacky name. Let's see. Origin. Want to do anything particular? I know what weapon I'm going to use. Gotta try it first to see, right? Yeah, that's going to wind up being, like... I'll have that done for next week's stream. I'm going to work with it kind of scuffed like I do right now. Drill a headphone jack. Yes! Let me just put a hole directly into my phone and probably break it. That's a great idea. That's not a great idea. So I know what I want to do with my build for Bloodborne. I'm going for the amygdala arm as my primary weapon. I'm going to use the saw as the pizza cutter, you know, as my secondary. So it's going to primarily be a strength arcane build, which I know almost every build is strength arcane, but not very many people use the amygdala arm. So I'm very eager to find out how this also go. I just want to see like exactly what. All right, Lone Survivor lost Hamlet, high life essence, misfortune and youth. Okay, this one has the highest strength. Blood tinge is a little low. I think I'm just gonna go milquetoast just because it's the most like flat ground. Yeah, arcane's a little low. I'll bump that up. Now, I already took to it that... Yeah, you can see some of my, Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Oh, no, the character that I made isn't even here anymore. I made me, and then I saved it, but I guess it doesn't actually save it. Because he's supposed to be right here. Oh, balls. I mean, I tried to skip, like, character creations by having one to begin with. Dang it. Test the tape so you know for future streams. Yeah, that's the idea. This upcoming week, I will be testing that to make sure that I know what that is. Alright, well, I guess I'm gonna have to, just kind of redo that. I don't feel like redoing everything. Why doesn't it save? I don't know. I hit save to favorites, and it didn't save to favorites. It's really rather disappointing. Okay. So I know what hair it was. I think it was like 1 7? No, it was lower than that. Because I just made me. That's about right for the color, because I know the hairstyle there was... Yeah, there we go. Hair color, we're all good. I got kind of big eyes. Primarily blue. It's a little purplish, so let's... That's a little too blue. That should be fine. Alright. Glasses. There we go. You know what? It's good enough. I don't feel like doing the other fine-tuning adjustments. That's what I did last time, and then load favorites, and I would have been there, but nope, not this time. Alright, there we go. Oh, right. Voice. You gotta go with the age voice if you're playing Bloodborne. Let me just double check and make sure that actually... Okay. Yeah. Just making sure. It is odd, I know. You know, I spend like 30 minutes like fine-tuning it to make it look a lot like me, and then it's just like, you didn't save it. And just like, no, I know I saved it. I hit save to favorites. I looked in the load favorites thing, and it was there. I don't know why it's not there now. I don't want any of these other abominations. Ah, well. Finalize the contract. It looks close enough to me. I'm happy enough with it. It's not like you're going to get to see me all the time anyway. Well, you see me in the corner, you don't see me. You know what I mean. A common torch formed by wrapping a pine resin drenched cloth. Okay, a knife slathered in poison. This curved knife is as thin and sharp as a surgeon's blade, often used for self-defense by special doctors in the healing church. They say the hunters traditionally avoid the use of poison, likely because... Well, we'll never know now. This is PlayStation. Bloodborne is very much an exclusive to PS4. Alright, we're getting ourselves some new blood, but it's alright. It's just a bad dream. Yeah, like the big meme with Bloodborne is that it's like it's never coming to PC because it still has not ported to PC, despite the fact that it's almost a 10-year-old game, and people have been clamoring for it for PC for like at least 9 of those 10 years, if not the full 10 years. So don't tell anyone, I'm trying to manifest it. Not to mention also, just like, this game is very... Oh, hello, doggy. This game is very critically acclaimed. People love this game. A lot of people have it as their favorite FromSoft game. So, you know, the makers of Elden Ring, and all the Dark Souls, etc. And Armored Core. Granted, they don't compare this to Armored Core. They're very different games. So, Donkey Catch Fire. I don't think it ever explains why that happened. Oh, one was just a little guy. That was another little guy. Playing Elden Ring a few weeks ago. Nice. I've been meaning to like, get into like Elden Ring randomized.
Ah, you found yourself a hunter.
Hello. Alright, I have awoken. Or have I? Alright, I need to like get reacquainted with this game because it has been a hot minute since I have played Bloodborne. Handwritten scroll. Seek pale blood to transcend the hunt. So unfortunately, the weapon that I want, or both weapons actually, are DLC weapons. I can't get them until after I beat the 5th boss. Granted that the 3rd non-optional boss, but the 5th boss that I will be fighting, because I always fight them in a very specific order. Apartment 40% complete, even maybe said before Bloodborne. Yep, so this is tutorial area. It pretty much gives you like half the instructions you need. Alright, I think I remember well enough. I could probably muscle memory my way through this. Right, you can't crouch in this. Hey, thanks for the follow. Alright. Now we're about to go and do our first major combat. I'm already dying. I'm already dead. Alright, so here's where this gets interesting that I'm doing with this game. Just like with Pikmin, every time I die, I have to do some sort of physical activity. Every time I die, there's only, okay, I say every time. There's literally one exception. And that will only change if, because I'm thinking of doing like a sort of incentive type of deal. I'm not sure exactly what yet. I'm kind of kicking the idea around. Right before I beat the game, I'll run through the Chalice dungeons and fight Yharnam. Well, you don't know that yet. I'll run through the Chalice dungeons and beat all of those. And once I do that, or rather, one of the Chalice dungeons is absolutely insanely difficult because it cuts your health in half. And the enemies in there will one-shot you no matter what. Thimaru Defiled Chalice, or something of that like. I'll keep it for like the main areas, but there's two bosses in particular where that restriction is off the table. I'll keep the restriction on for Lady Maria. I'll keep the restriction on for Gehrman. I'll keep the restriction on for every other boss. But those two in the Defiled Chalice, if I do the Defiled Chalice, are not happening. Have you ever met Kid Behind a Camera in person? I have met him like twice. They were a long time ago, but yes. All right. And this is the reason that I needed to have... Why? Because the Watchdog of the Old Lords and Defiled Amygdala are terrible bosses. They're just awful. I hate them, and so I'm not maintaining that for a boss that's literally going to one or two shot me and otherwise just be either completely broken because it wasn't finished, or is just stupidly difficult because you have reduced health. So either of those bosses, the criteria do not meet for me doing the workout thing. However, everything else in the game is fair play, including that first death right there. But I'd rather play video games for 1 month, 24 hours each day and night, no break for anything until the month is over, or skydive attached to professional and eat chocolate when doing it. Skydive attached to professional and eat chocolate. Like that's not even a question. The first one is literally, hey, play video games nonstop until you die. You'd be ripped though after that. Well, it's more like physical limitations. I would wind up spending more time doing the workouts than actually fighting the Watchdog and Amygdala. Anyway, so this is why I had my phone set up to do that whole camera bit. So you're gonna have to deal with a little bit of an echo for a short time. Okay, I think this should be fine. Let me check. I mean, it's also a matter of, like, stamina. I'm not going to, like... I will probably, like, collapse long before... She did it with carbs, you had Pringles. I'm sorry? I think? Hello? You wanna actually get started with this thing? Come on. I don't have to reset this every time, but I'm gonna have to. Oh, come on. Come on, phone. Work with me. Mute. I propped this up earlier and didn't have any issue. I don't know why I'm having issue now. Okay. Okay, so now why isn't it showing up here? Oh, right, I forgot to do that. Okay. Give me just a second right quick. Hey. It's a little settable, so I didn't quite do that. Okay. Alright. I haven't changed funny voice, but... Alright. So. Already had first death. So, here we go. You get push-up cam. I hope you're happy. 1, 2, 3, 5. There you go. And we do that, and... Okay. Alright, so now you can't get on me about there not being push-up cam anymore, because it's there. It's proof he doesn't for anyone saying he doesn't. Exactly. Y'all clamored for it, y'all got it. Alright, so now we choose our weapon. Of course you gotta go with the saw cleaver. It's, like, believe me, Hunter Axe is perfectly viable. It's understandable. Threaded cane, what are you doing? The cane is honestly not good. Is it doing the, is it looping the audio again? Because if it's looping the audio, let me know, and I will turn that off. But I don't hear it going off right now. So, you know, fingers crossed that it's just being normal now. Don't hear it? Thank God. Okay, so I did absolutely nothing different, but now I can just... You do hear it. So you... Do you hear it? Because I mean, like, when I'm talking, like, right now, I don't actually hear it. You don't? Okay. Okay, the way you put hear it afterwards, I thought you were saying that you could hear it then. Never did my own vlog channel aside from the lounge. Doubt it. Alright, anyway. Saw cleaver. Saw cleaver, good. Equip that. From the messengers, you can either get a pistol or a blunderbuss. Blunderbuss is good because it's like a wider range. It's a bit easier to actually get the visceral, but it shoots a little bit slower. The pistol, you only get the one shot. It's really kind of just 6 only half a dozen the other. So we're going pistol. Alright. The notebook. So now we can see messages from other people. Time for hunting. Therefore, it is all thanks to workshop. Oh, but you can't actually go in the workshop yet. But that's fine. We'll get in the workshop soon enough. So we got a little shop lad right here. He sells blood, bullets, Molotovs, and pebbles. We don't really need any of those right now. Over here is where my chalice collection would go. If I had them! I don't want the chalices yet. You kidding me? I'm about to go and fight, like, the first thing. Like... Now, I will say, the fast travel system can be a little annoying in Bloodborne just because you have to go back to the Hunter's Dream and then go to one of the things that let you teleport. Which is just a little less convenient than the other games, but it's better than Dark Souls 1 where you can't fast travel at all until, like, you're a third of the way through the game. I got GoPro and never leaving the house without it. Go for it, man. Alright, as you can... Now, here's a thing that this game does that nothing else really did in FromSoft history. Some enemies can actually take your blood echoes, which are your souls in this game. So their eyes will glow when you know they have them. Anyway, welcome to London. You can see right there. There's Big Ben right there. They built up some other places around it, so you know it's not like the big landmark it used to be, but it's still there. I'm actually lying. There's a bigger Big Ben somewhere, but you can't really see it from here just because the streets are a little cramped. Yeah, like I said, welcome to London. Where's Pikmin at? I beat Pikmin last week. I had an 8.5-hour stream last week, so I could have split it up and done more Pikmin this week, but it's a little late for that now. So now it's Bloodborne time. Halloween's a little bit early because it's gothic horror time. This town's finished. I love the NPC lads here that are just like, oh, foul beast! You know, upside down question mark. Yes, that is the beauty of Spanish. You get upside down exclamation points too, but they just kind of look like, you know, the letter I. So, funny thing about this game, when you're controlling it, the easiest way to really do stuff with it is to do the claw. You use your finger on that, so you can always hold down run. That way, you can also do the camera at the same time. Because if you can't do that, it's really annoying. You missed last week's stream. Well, that VOD is actually still up, so during the week you can put that on and, you know, just have that on in the background while you do other things, and it'll be up on YouTube shortly. I got like 5 VODs done. That's a weird message. Behind you. I got like 5 VODs done for Tears of the Kingdom this past week with the thumbnails, and I've already got a couple more like set and ready to go. And then it's just a matter of catching up with Pikmin, and then into Bloodborne, and dingle dang, we are just greatly good to go. This town's finished! It's all thanks to Hunter. A Spectre. Somebody died here. How did they die? Okay, they tried fighting, then they rolled. They got surrounded. That would do it. That person was using the axe. So another interesting thing that's different with this game compared to the other FromSoft games is you have to hit with a charged R2, so a charged up heavy attack, in order to ow, don't light me on fire. In order to get a backstab. Also, there's no crouching. Feels exactly like Elden with the death sings and everything. There's a reason that, you know, it's FromSoft. The same exact devs. Now, this guy is an executioner. He's a little scary. So I'm going to try and show you how parrying works in this game. Like that. You got to shoot an enemy as they're attacking. And it will put them in a stun state. Ah. That's not great. But yeah, it's very, very risk-reward. You gotta shoot them as they're attacking. Some enemies are a lot easier to hit than others. Science. Yeah, I mean, it's a staple of FromSoft, and my phone fell at some point. Oh no, it didn't. It's right here. Wow, my phone blended into the table, and it completely fooled me. So let me Do that. All right. Now, what's different is that I'm not only doing push-ups, because if I only did push-ups, that would be incredibly one-sided. Like, I would end the streams and my arms would be like massive, but the rest of me would be twig thin. So I'm rotating it out. This one's gonna be sit-ups. Sit-ups though, I'm gonna be doing 10 of a piece. 2, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alright. I know you guys can't really see that terribly well, but it's as good as you're gonna get. The push-ups are a bit easier for you guys to see. Yeah. Yeah, I'm actually rotating out 3 things, but the third thing is squats, and you're not getting cam for that. Denied. Anyway, there's a guy here.
I'm Gilbert, a fellow outsider. You must have had a fine time of it. Yarnum has a special way of treating guests. Well, I don't think I could stand if I wanted to, but I'm willing to help if there's anything that can be done. This town is cursed.
Sit down.
Whatever your reasons might be, you should plan whatever can be gained from this put.
Alright, do you have
Pale blood. But if
Pale blood,
the church
Healing Church?
and deep within the birthplace, Yarnamites, normally the hunt is on.
Alright, I don't think it actually offers you anything yet. Actually, it might not be for a while that he actually offers you anything. Luckily, the ordinary Yarnamites are simple enough to deal with. Just, you know, don't get too, don't get too arrogant about it. I with all of the workouts, I hate squats, but I still do them. I don't like them very much either. But again, I want to try and round it out, and doing different workouts will help me to not, like, just focus too much on the other things. Nope, no. You're not killing me that easy. So another unique thing to this game that's not in the other ones are 2 things. One, the rally mechanic, which is sort of in Bloodborne. It's the thing you get from Melania. But that isn't nearly as good as it is in Bloodborne. Basically, whenever you get hit, if you go into a frenzy of just attacking an enemy, or if an enemy's like in the middle of dying, you get health back, so long as the health bar hasn't drained to where that little white mark is. The other thing is that you don't dodge roll when you are locked onto an enemy. Oh, bad. No! Oh, my souls! He's got them all. And I think he just taunted me. That's terrible. Alright, well, like I said, squats you do not get a cam for. Deal with it. That was my knee cracking right there. 2, 3. I'm gonna die a lot in this game, and I am going to get fit because of it. Granted, I feel like I die a lot less in later sections of the game. This is genuinely the hardest part where you will die the most. I really only want to beat this guy once. I do that, I don't have to fight him again. Alright. Oh, got him this time. Alright. Only took 3 tries for the first, major enemy in the game. Now, unfortunately, he doesn't... Oh, yeah, this game also has, like, really fun corpse physics. That translates into, Dark Souls 3 as well. Ooh, that was a little bit of pop-in. Never saw that happen before. Alright. Good consequence. Yeah. Carbs are pasta. I can't remember the last time I had chips. I don't really tend to eat chips very much either anymore. Fear child. Remember bonfire and treat rune with care. Oh, that's... I like that. I like that. That gets a, That gets a fine. That's referencing both of the other major, FromSoft games. Oh! There's some enemies. Yeah, the basic enemies like these are real easy to, like, deal with. I don't know why it locked on like that. That's a Pikmin level blocking, or locking on, rather. Remember quick weapon. Yeah, so here is... Here's the other thing with Bloodborne. It has a very limited selection of weapons, but each weapon is essentially 2 weapons. But Tom, that doesn't make any sense. How can you have a weapon that is actually 2 weapons? Well, because these are trick weapons. I did not mean to use that blood vial. That is a waste of resources. Away! So as you can see, Salt Cleaver is currently transformed. This has, like, slower but, like, far more overarching attacks, while transformed back, and you've got faster but more horizontal swings with a lower reach. Oh, jeez. Now, see, there was an instance of a thing that you shouldn't do, and that's back up after you get hit. You don't want to do that. You want to keep pressing the attack. This is a very aggressive game. And your stamina is also very limited early on, so, don't go too wild swinging. And I guarantee by the end of the game, I will not be parrying nearly as much as I am right now. I'm just kind of doing it to try and get myself back into the feel of it. It's probably not going to stick. Can't get that item, it's a little too far away. Time for Metamorphosis. Dark Metamorphosis! That's a different game. Chocolate's my addiction. Elden is good to back up. It is good to back up an Elden Ring, but this is a far, like I said, this is a far more aggressive game. You want to keep pressing the advantage, but don't be stupid with it. Like, you don't want to, like, for one, obviously, pick your targets, and pick them well. Granted, sometimes backing up is the right choice. There's a lot more to... Oh, dog. Like, there's thought you gotta put into it. You gotta kind of know what enemies do. Like, for instance, that guy up there is just taking pot shots at me. I gotta get up to him, but there's too many other enemies around. I can't deal with it right now. I gotta deal with these guys first. Luckily, the game is very generous with iframes while, backstabbing. You all saw that. You all saw that. You all saw that I just went right through that guy like he was nothing. No mercy for long-range fights. Different kind of battle style. It absolutely is. But it's part of the reason why this game is sets itself apart from the other FromSoft games, and I think why it's also incredibly popular. Nobody's home, lad. Just go back home. Gotta find out their movement, the dodge. Yeah, the dodge is very different. Like I said, this is a lot of fun. Like, it's a weird case of, like, it's a shame that there's not more Bloodborne games, but also it's kind of understandable. This is a very hard game to follow. Oh, look, there's a large lad. I wonder, can I sneak up on him? Smack him in the back and get a... Nope, he turns around when you get too close. Luckily, though, these guys are also incredibly easy to visceral. Because that's what it is. It's called a visceral attack in this game. Torches are useful. And they drop blood vials. Blood vials are your Estus. But you have a limited amount of them. Yeah, like, you can carry a lot of them, but they're not as useful as Estus. But they're also kind of easy to farm if you know exactly where to look. Now, having played this game a few times, no mercy for birds. They're very loud, and they're very annoying. Someone's got a music box going. I mean, for a game that came out in 2014, it could kind of use a little bit of a texture lift. But, like, I'm sure that if it ever came to PC, people would be clamoring to make 4K texture packs for this game. Not to mention this game also, I believe, only runs at 30 FPS or maybe 40. I'm not sure. I want to say 30. Not necessarily a bad thing, but having this game at 60 FPS and turning off, like, this game at 30 FPS makes... God, that actually scared me. That actually scared me. Yeah, I completely forgot there was a dog there. 2 push-ups for every death? 5 push-ups for every death. 5 push-ups every 4th death. So first death, push-ups. Second death, sit-ups. Third death, squats. You don't get to see the squats. Stop yapping. Now, see, certain enemies you can't visceral no matter what. A little bit of panic rolling, never hurt anyone. I am being very liberal with these gunshot parries. I normally don't use them nearly as much. Like, honestly, I'm kind of questioning myself, like, why am I using this so much? I never use this much. That's a bit of howling. Let's see what else we can find before we continue that way. Booty cam, yeah, exactly. That's why it's not happening. Actually, I think that there's nothing else left to do in this little area. But yeah, with only 30 FPS, the motion blur really helped to kind of mask that. And it's like the only time that I'm actually okay with motion blur. Any other time, eh. Okay, so I've made a decent amount of progress. I want to find a shortcut before I wind up dead. I don't remember where the shortcut is, though. It's been enough of a hot minute that I don't remember like, I remember the broad strokes. Like, I know that there is a path to the aqueduct around here somewhere. What I'm looking for is a staircase. I think that's further up that. There it is, yeah. That staircase over there. Is there another wolf back here? Another, lycanthrope? I hope there isn't. Am I getting a new phone? I just got this phone, like, last year, the year before. I'm not due for a new phone for another few years. Alright, see, I'm fishing for it too much. Okay, some enemies, you kind of... Okay, two of them at the same time. I am not okay with that. I do not want double werewolf. Okay, that worked. It shouldn't have, but it did. Oh, the camera! Camera! If the camera didn't whirl around like that. I thought these games are really good because you gotta go to the gym for months to get the results. Alright. Push-up time. Go. I don't know why I did this to myself, but I did. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I think I need to turn the fan on. It's like, weirdly hot in here. Yeah. Very short, like, super short intermission while I turn on my standing fan. I feel like it shouldn't be this hot in here yet. Maybe the PS4 just generates more heat than the Switch. That should do her. Or rather, that should do for me. PS4 heat is insane. It very well might be. It's, like I said, it's a lot warmer in here than I thought it'd be. And unfortunately, I now have a long way to go to get back. Because I think that this gate, I was, like, right there for it. If I sprinted past, I might have been able to get there. But I didn't quite do it right. Luckily, the Londonites aren't the brightest bunch. I just pressed the button like I could stealth. What is that invincibility? That's the second time it's happened. I don't remember that happening that frequently. Okay, extra blood vial. That's good. We need those. Do gym at home workouts on the first time we're gonna get results. I mean, it still takes time. Like, you don't just get shredded immediately. I see you there. Hey, can you just run out of health like you're supposed to? I'd appreciate that. No bullets, eh? Huh. Unfortunately, I kind of have to go through this entire section again. It's a little unforgiving in that regard, where if you don't get a shortcut and you're close to it, you just have to do the whole thing again. You know, it's very FromSoft. Now, see, this is the danger. The Londoners, kind of start to gang up on you at certain points. London Knights? I don't know. What are they? Londoners? Londonites? I don't know. Now, I might be able to... nah. Gunhaver over here is gonna wind up botting me. Ow. Alright, let's just get out of here. How did you not get hit with any of those swings? Excuse me? Bruh. Alright. Just get that dog over here. Get him aggroed. He's kind of suffering a little bit of frame reduction. Stop barking, just get up. You made me lose... Wow, he actually, like, dodged it. That's weird. Alright. You can get on out of here. He almost got me. Got a quick reflexes. Burn. Burn. How do you like it? I'm wasting bullets doing that. I'm really just wasting bullets. Hopefully he drops some. Okay, he did. Exactly as many as I shot at him. First time I shot it took 9 months of workouts every day. Sheesh! Definitely not an easy journey. I don't even know if I'm looking to get, like, shredded. I just want to get in better shape than I am. If it takes Bloodborne to do it, hey, who am I to complain? Alright. There we go. Quick little 1-2 there. Shiny coins. I don't want coins. I want blood vials. Come on, man. Give it the program. Okay, that's not a gate, so it's not like I can make that go a little faster. That comes up from the aqueduct. Yeah, London is a little bit of a maze. Really? He's the one who's got my souls? So the other kind of difficult thing about this game is there's no leveling up until you get to a certain point in the game, which is usually after the first boss, or at least encountering the first boss. But even then, if you do that, you're going to wind up losing all your souls anyway. So there's just not much of a... not much you can do about that. A new phone on August 1st, 2024. Congratulations. Hope you enjoy. I need to aggro one of these. Because I don't want to fight both. I just want to fight one. Okay, okay. Oh, nice. Okay. Of course the second one starts running in. It's fine, though. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Down here. It's a lot wider down here. Okay, a nice thing about visceral attacks is if you're down a little bit of health, you'll regain that health, like, instantly. Okay, one down. I can fight these things 1v1. So you can take a hit. If you can take a hit while blasting him at the same time, then that is like top-notch trade. Because you just get the health right back, all you waste is a bullet. Alright, let's see. Where is the way down from here? Because that's the way to the shortcut. You tried. That's right, the shortcut is back to here. It's a bit dark. There's some... They do darkness really well in this game. It's like Elden can't level up to a few missions in. Yeah, actually, that's right. Dark Souls 3 was kind of the odd one in that you can pretty much level up right away as soon as you get to Firelink Shrine, which is very quickly. Ah, yes. One of these should be the line. Despicable Elderly. That's not it. Superior Blindness. Also not it. Ah, shame. None of these messages were the right one. It's probably later on. When the hunt began, the healing church left us, blocking the great bridge to Cathedral Ward as old Yarnum burned to the ground in the moonlit night. So the line that I was hoping for was no mercy for wheelchairs. Best said with the voice of Plankton. No mercy for wheelchairs. Winter's coming soon. We still got fall. Halloween enjoyers are going to see that you if you try to skip it and go right to winter. I thought that... That's another player just going along right there. That was not open from this side. Okay, that's later. Prepare to see that message a lot. Alright, so there's nothing really to get from... Actually, I could drop down here and then open the door from this side. I think. I'm pretty sure. I'm right. Okay. I was hoping I didn't just, like, screw myself out of, like, getting to open that door. In Baldur's Gate, the darkness and the light is crazy. I mean, that's different, though. Like, FromSoft hasn't really done darkness that great. Bloodborne is some of the best darkness they have. And they're not fantastic with it. Now, if I'm not mistaken, the first drip, the first Yarnum drip should be right up here. So you got a little secret over here that leads over to here, so you can descend the ladder instead of needing to take a very perilous jump, which, if I'm not mistaken... Yep. So jumping in this game is really annoying, because you have to sprint, and then you have to double-tap circle. I have to remind myself what the layout is of a PlayStation controller, because I played using that controller so infrequently. But you have to sprint, and then double-tap in order to jump. Okay, it take a little bit of damage, but it's nothing too bad. Normally, I think it's pretty easy to sneak up on those guys. I just messed that up. So you got that ladder that takes you up to that platform. I'm kind of down in the aqueduct early. Like, I probably shouldn't quite be here yet. Not that I'm in, like, terrible danger, because I know these enemies pretty well. But the thing that I'm looking for, I don't know if I can get. Ah, well, there's that thing. I could... yeah, we'll do that, and then I'll figure out where to go to get out of here. I think there's another lantern somewhere down here, or there's a shortcut. Thick Cold Blood 5. Thick Cold Blood are like the soul items, and that's a rat. No mercy for rats, either. I just keep getting it. Here it is, the Hunter Gar. Unfortunately, there's no, like, quick way to go between these, so I just have to... There we go, there's the iconic look. I have become John Bloodborne. I just take naps all day. How I don't have a blood... I mean... Sometimes it just works. Yeah, I don't want to deal with the rats. We're gonna not deal with the rats. And in fact, I'm gonna just return all the way up to the top, because I don't want to get too many souls and then wind up really beansing it. I got that one. I got that shortcut, which I'm actually gonna double check and make sure that I did get the shortcut, because if I don't have it, that's gonna be a big problem. Hey, what is up from Canada? Well, welcome. And welcome. Okay. Now we're just trying to... Because the first boss, like I said, I played this game. This is not a first playthrough. First boss is up there. I want to make sure that I have that, that shortcut unlocked, so that way I can get back here without needing to deal with that entire runway, plus the lycanthropes. Can you get your souls back? Yes. Yes, you can. They'll either be on the ground as per normal Dark Souls tradition, or, and this is unique for this game, which I've explained earlier, an enemy can have them, in which you can tell because their eyes will be glowing like a faint purple. At which point, then you have to kill that enemy in order to get your souls back. Alright, let's see. We're going to need those up against this first boss, because it's kind of dumb. So we're going to put the pebbles all the way in the back. Nothing else I need to use just yet. So that does that. Okay, there we go. And now I believe... There we go. Because I want to try and isolate the big guy from the crows. And see, they really try to sneak up on you with that. Okay, that has attracted the attention of both crows. You lose them for good if you die without reclaiming them. So, like, if this crow kills me, and then his eyes are glowing, and then I die to the lycanthropes back there because, obviously, they respawn, then I lose my souls. So, like, the first, like, 600 that I had that I lost against the Executioner, those are gone forever. There is no reclaiming them. They are gone. And see, without the crows, this part's easy. And of course, you don't have to murder everything in your path. You can sprint past things. Where's the fun in that? Getting an Android phone and want to get your dad happy, can you tell him for me that... I mean, he's kind of going to say, like, good for you whatever phone you do get. That's kind of my thoughts on it. Anyway, first boss time. Here we go, Cleric Beast. Except you don't know that yet. There he is. There's Roger. Don't dodge the Molotov! There we go. That's more like it. Big damage right off the bat. Yeet. Okay, I hit him with it. Okay, I don't know how many other times the Molotov actually works, I'm just using all of these because I don't want to have to deal with this too much. Alright, now it's just a matter of being smart. Not being smart right now. Alright, when he does that, he's just regenerating armor. Because certain things have armor, namely bosses. So see, like, doing that, the armor on his left hand is now down, he takes more damage. Unfortunately, I'm being stupid. Ooh, that was close. Luckily, I have plenty of healing. Now, if you're really going for the challenge, you'll fight this guy without any Molotovs. Alright, we're just ending the fight. I'm like waiting to get it to like dip in, and it's not worth it. So there we go. First try. I first tried the Cleric Beast. I'll be honest, I don't think I've ever first tried the Cleric Beast. So that's actually kind of a big deal. Alright, and as you can see, I gained a little, I gained what looks like 4 eyeball icons. That's called Insight. That's basically a secondary currency. Oh, that's weird. She wasn't standing up before. Hi.
Hello, good hunter. I am a doll, here in this dream to look after you. Honorable hunter, pursue the echoes of blood, and I will channel them into your strength. You will hunt beasts, and I will be here for you to embolden your sickly spirit.
Alright, and here's where you level up.
Let me stand close.
I could probably get a... Yeah, okay, so it's about 1,000 echoes per level, but that number's just gonna keep going up. So, even that out, everything is minimum 10. Let's get a little bit of extra health. A little bit more of that, and we'll put 1 into strength. So, just good use of echoes all around.
Farewell, May.
Alright, what's this? Consume Insight and ring the Beckoning Belt and list cooperation of hunters from other worlds. Silencing Blank ends cooperation. Alright, that's co-op. I don't really need that. Old Hunter Bell, that is for NPC hunters. Ah! Wheelchair.
Aha. You must be the new hunter. Welcome to the hunter's dream. This will be your home for now.
What's his name? What's he look like? Well, first we're meeting Gehrman. He's a friend to hunters.
You hunters, you're sure to be in a fine haze about now, but don't think too hard about all of this. Just go out and kill a few beasts. It's for your own good. You know, it's just what hunters do. You'll get used to it.
Yeah. Character name is just Sock. And it's kind of just me, but I had a look that was more accurate to how I actually look, but it didn't save, and I'm upset about it. Because I made it, saved it to favorites yesterday. And it didn't keep. Alright, Blood Echoes and Bloodstone Shards. Yep, we're gonna boost that up. I'm not too worried about upgrading pistols. I'll probably wind up using the Evelyn, just because it's a good pistol. But that's not until a lot later. Pretty cool. I know, right? It's actually like, it's like weirdly very accurate, but I wish that it kept. I wish that it kept the thing. I wish that it kept what I had made. So it's just me traipsing through London. All right, back to the Great Bridge. So you missed me beating the Cleric Beast first try, which I believe is a first for me. I don't think I've beaten it first try on a new character, because I think I actually might have done it on a New Game Plus, but that doesn't entirely count because you're not met with the same exact restrictions. So let's see. This was actually a foolish choice. I'm going back to the dream. Yeah, where are emotes? There they are. Okay, I don't really need emotes until until super late in the game. I love when games have New Game Plus. I love when games have New Game Plus, and New Game Plus has, like, extra stuff in it. Like, FromSoft games are usually good enough just on a second round through that, like, you can start off with all the stuff you already had, and the difficulty level is pretty appropriately scaled. But I also like when New Game Pluses also have, like, extra stuff to do. Whoa! Thanks for the resub there, Mr. LBBB. Sorry I'm late with napping. Ah. Well, the real question is, though, do you still dream? I've already forgotten what I was trying to do. Oh, an extra Molotov. Now all I've got to put now is pebbles. That's fine. Alright, we got Shrek and Shrek 2. Rest in peace, lead singer of Smash Mouth. Ah, nice, I can one-shot them again. So, at the beginning of the game, these two guys right here are your main source of blood vials. If you run out, these are the guys you farm to get more. It just works. You have a whole cardboard box to break down. Oh, boo-hoo, one entire cardboard box. I'm busy defending myself from Shrek and Londonites. And dogs. Some of these cages open, that's why I'm doing this. Like that one. I'm just not dealing with it. Next thing I know, they'll be swarming me, and I'm not gonna have a good time. Besides, this is not a good existence for them. They're just trapped in a cage in an alley. Truly, it's a mercy. Cold blood gear. Imagination. That reminded me. Apparently, either today or yesterday was like the I don't even know how many years, but apparently it's the anniversary of the SpongeBob episode Band Geeks. You have any safe places? I'm an old lady. Do you know anywhere that's safe to go? You're obligated because you're a hunter. Take my car for a test ride. No you ain't. Wow, like, all of this is just, like, muddied up in my head. I don't fully remember exactly where everything is, and it's, like, bugging me. I know you gotta break these to knock the corpses down. I think that Eileen the Crow is right beyond here. Yes. Treat friend with care, and a hunter is never alone.
Oh, a hunter, are you? And an outsider? What a mess you've been caught up in. And tonight of all nights.
I have to be careful. Like, I can't really set the controller down because it might accidentally hit one of the triggers. Because they're very sensitive. The slightest bit, and it'd just be like, oh, you want to attack? You're attacking now.
There are no humans left. They're all flesh-hungry beasts now.
Oh, no!
Still link, what's wrong?
Shake off cape.
What are you, enough a hunt?
Oh, wait, that was the line.
What are you, enough tramp? A hunter must hunt.
A hunter must hunt. Alright, Eileen's cool. Unfortunately, her quest line opens up the most egregious NPC fight in the game. My personal least favorite fight in like the entire game, besides the Defiled Chalice. So yeah, we'll see if I even do the Bloody Crow. Oh, hello, friend. Okay, I guess there was nothing here. A hunted must hunt. What is a hunted? Oh! There we go, okay. Why did those barrels just explode? Oh, that's why. No shooting in the aqueduct. Sorry, the aqueduct. I forgot to put on the proper phonetic accent. Ooh, that went right over my head. Get out of here. I love being able to, like, secure the kill with the pistol because it does so little damage, but it just works. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna drop down. Which side should I drop down to? So I can only get one of these right now. And that's really lame. I have to come all the way back around in order to get the other one. It's a rat in a box! Sometimes it's better to not lock onto anything. The Saw Spear. Unfortunately, a weapon that I will not be using this playthrough. I'm sticking with the Saw Cleaver until such time that I can acquire the weapons that I really want to use. Madman's Knowledge. Yeah, if you skip the Cleric Beast, you can still get that one insight you need to be able to see the man. Not the man, actually, the woman. Really more of a doll. Stanley Kubrick, like 30,000 for the bloody elevators. Took this game 30 seconds. Did it really take a lot of takes to... I feel like that can't be possibly right. No shooting guns in the aqueduct. How many times do I gotta say it? Okay. Charging R1 just kills birds instantly. Fantastic. Item. I got it. I actually got it on the way down. I didn't think you could get that without standing. Like, you know, standing still. Oh, honestly, just, like, just getting this far, I'm remembering how much I love this game. And while there's like those 3 spots that I absolutely detest, everything else is just so good. I'm hyped to get through this playthrough, and I mean, it's really the perfect time for it. You figure we're in September, the Gothic horror is going to make way for a different type of horror by the time October hits around. I don't know, I might even go like an extra hour today, just because why not? There's nothing really here to get, so better just climb down rather than drop down and waste more health. Hey, what are you eating? Drop it. Drop, not me. I don't know how I managed to land that. But you know what? We take it. Get down from there. Get down! Get down! I can't hit you from there! Any bosses yet? Cleric Beast, which I beat first try, which I believe was the first time I've beaten it first try on a non-New Game Plus playthrough. Granted, I used all the Molotovs, but still. Alright, now that I've wasted 8 bullets just to kill a single crow. Some pebbles and some oil. Oh no, now the US military is gonna be after me. I forget, is Gascoigne before or after Old Yarnum? I think before, because I think Gascoigne's the second boss. If you don't skip the Cleric Beast. That was a bit weird. Nothing back here. What does this have to say? Special item waits ahead. How dare you? You lied to me. Okay, so there's a ladder here. Ladder is good. So let's drop down, and oh dear, it's a lot of muddy corpses. Let me guess, they're alive, aren't they? They are. It takes my entire 5-hit combo just to kill one. Ow, ow, stop it. Okay, at least they dropped blood vials. I completely forgot what they dropped. Alright, muddy corpses. I don't even know what hit me right there. There's not even anything back here. Why would they, like, partially... I know why they partially obscure it, so that the player would run into it. Alright, we're almost at one of the most infamous enemies in the game, so I'm actually not going to go there yet, because I think that this is just a shortcut that goes up to the music box. Or Old Yarnum is Bloodstar Beast. I know what boss Old Yarnum is, I just don't remember if Bloodstar Beast is before... or was before Gammon or not, or if it was like an optional, take one way or the other, it's your choice. What day does Halloween fall on? I actually don't know. Halloween falls on a Tuesday, so no, you would not get specifically a Halloween stream. However, I will probably still be playing Bloodborne into November, because this isn't exactly a short game. If you can hear the music box from here. I think this guy you can sneak up on. Yep, absolutely can. Easy souls. Echoes, whatever. Echoes, runes, you know. Gabby guess when you get to Old Yarn. Okay, I couldn't remember. Father Gascon. No mercy for children. Time for clinic. No, don't do that. Remember special item.
Who are you? I don't know your voice. Are you a hunter?
What's that smell?
You look for my daddy never came back from that. I'm all alone. Really? It's so
Red jeweled brooch.
If you find
Tiny music box.
when daddy forgets, Mom's so sick.
Mom's so silly. I'm sure she's fine, you know? I mean, what could possibly go wrong? Oh, right. Let me put those there. That's a good spot for those items. So we've got that shortcut that's not actually really much of a shortcut. Just connects back to the previous area. Hey, what's going on? We got Bloodborne. Alright. I wonder how many tries it's going to take for me to beat Father Gascon. It's also funny. His name is never pronounced in-game. So, like, is his name pronounced in the, like, slightly French that it's written? Ew. Corpse vomit. Oh, these guys also drop Hunter's Mark. I didn't know that. Or if I did, that's been long since forgot. I remember from being in public school was getting was secretly drawing on the bottom of all the class tables. Ah, so you're one of those sorts of people. You know, it's the funniest thing. I never really understood the weird fascination in school that people have of just drawing dicks. I never understood it. I think I did it once and I was like, I feel no satisfaction from this. Like, I have... By definition, I have created a piece of art, but I have no real connection to this piece of art. So I don't know, it just didn't make much sense. Now, you know, I probably should have been on that, because I don't remember if there's a door I need to open or not. Oops. Just regular doodles. I mean, even still, like, I'm just saying my own personal experience. Like, I never understood the fascination with doing that. I didn't find it funny. So I just didn't get it. I always said Gascoigne. Okay, so like pronouncing all the different syllables in it. That's valid. Anyway, here we are. We just got like the most important shortcut for getting to Gascoigne. Yeah, gonna do it pretty quick. We'll see. Gascoigne is this game's wall for a reason. So anyway, I've got two options right here. I can either participate in the Burning Sphere Festival that's happening up on the bridge, or I could drop down here and have to deal with Pig. It's just visceral attack is effective. I mean, actually, Pig is on the move, so. Yeah, this is one of the most infamous things about Bloodborne. Right here, these pigs. And there's a very good reason for that. Part of it is the fact that they are very, very aggressive. They're called man-eater boars for a reason. You can't heal on a ladder. I forgot about this. Okay, we're gonna see if he will, like, de-aggro on his own. He's not de-aggroing. Splendid. Well, it's funny because the game is like registering like, hey, you're far away from me. I'm going to try tackling you. Aha. Okay, I messed up. I messed up. I messed up. I messed up. Okay, didn't mess up. Here's the infamous thing. That. A very surprised examination. They didn't need to. They didn't need to make that an animation. They didn't need to program it. They did it anyway. And congratulations, FromSoft. By the way, you might get fooled into this. There's the bottomless pit. Don't drop in there. Trap waits ahead indeed. This one animation is pretty inappropriate too. Yeah, that's what I was talking about. I think I like my ex. All right, so the Burning Orb Festival got its bad end. Although I feel like there's no actual corpses here. Did they like run up here and like survive? Oh no, here they are. Yeah, they all got bowled over there. All right, so I am practically at full health. I almost have max bullets. Whew. I'm a little nervous. I'm not gonna lie. Father Gascoigne is, like I said, he's considered a wall for a reason. Now, if I can just... Oh, you weren't supposed to do that. Well, I should drop an extra blood vial or two. Gold Hunter's Marks, we take those. So lazy, I wish iPhones had hand accessories that you clap on and they can type for you. That's a Mind Impulse unit, and they don't have those. Look at this person's glee. Oh, I can't wait. Hee. Treat Hunter with care. No mercy for metamorphoses. That's going very easy. Learn to parry or perish. Or be that stubborn that you do neither. There is a third option, and it's neither, and still winning. I've done it. I don't know if I could do it again. I'm gonna try and see if I can, like, kill him quick. We'll find out. But also Sag. But also, what's that smell? Oh, the sweet blood. Sings to me. I mean, legit, Gascoigne fashion, lit. I would totally cosplay Gascoigne. Except maybe not the eye coverings. You can see like the gauze wrapped across his eyes. I like being able to see. Alright, the tree has already messed me up. That's cool. Oh, come on, he got me with the flip. Alright. Okay. Things with Bloodborne is that fights are a deadly dance.
What's that smell?
Okay, I think we're about to get to third phase. Yep, third phase. Okay, this is where Gascoigne gets really scary because he's very fast. And he also breaks the tombstone, so you can't use those anymore. I made that look easy. I made that look easy. I didn't even use the music box. I made that look so easy. No, I normally die 3 or 4 times to this guy. I don't think I've ever first tried Gascoigne, no matter what. Gascoigne's my first real Soulsborne boss. Yeah, like I said, he's a gate for a reason. You either know how to fight him, or you have a bad time. Also, here's the girl's mother and Gascoigne's wife. Big Sag. He got so blinded that he couldn't recognize her anymore, even by scent. I genuinely don't know how I managed to do that quickly. I mean, I guess I'm kind of good at the game. Sorta. But I mean, like... Yeah, first try, I could just run back and... I don't need to kill anything. I just run back and hand the brooch back to the girl. I don't need to do any... Wow, this is weird. Am I part of the dream now? Like, this doesn't feel right. You get a video of the car touchscreen. You already got good enough of that. Anyway, okay, yeah. Thank you for not, like, flooding the chat while I'm focused on fighting boss. I appreciate that. A lot. Not that you shouldn't. I like the conversation. Just please understand, it might not be easy for me to, like, look over at chat while I'm fighting a boss. That gives you memorize some of the tactics. But that's the thing, though. I'm parrying more this playthrough than I ever have. I never parry this much. It just works. Yeah. It's unfortunate. But well, everyone dies. Hands are full of rub. When did I play this game last? It's been a solid, like... Oh god, I couldn't even tell you, to be honest. I don't know if the save files have, like, the date that you played it last. It's been over 2 years, I know that much. Like I don't think I've played this since before the pandemic. Controller? Don't start doing that on me now. A main game mechanic works. More at 10 from Tom News, but nice job. Thank you, and also for the backhanded insult. Yes, I know, parrying is what you're supposed to do for a lot of things in this game. Some things can't get parried, like the Cleric Beast. Gascoigne is an example of things that can be parried. But I'm stubborn and sometimes just refuse to use things that are mechanics in the game. Like, the weird thing isn't that the mechanic exists, the weird thing is that I'm doing the mechanic. I don't know, maybe Elden Ring taught me, like, hey, use all the tools at your disposal, don't just start flailing. Because Dark Souls 3, you can kind of flail through, you don't really need to do a lot of tactics besides, like, okay, you're doing this attack, I gotta dodge to the left. So on and so forth. Am I doing the DLC as well in this playthrough? Am I doing the DLC, he asks. Of course. a Bloodborne playthrough is not considered done until you beat the Orphan of Kos. Of which I actually did manage to do a first try on my Beast Hunter Scythe character in New Game Plus. Like, I got to him, and I fought him without dying. The Bergenworth Spider hides all manner of rituals, and keeps our lost master from us. A terrible shame. Makes my head shudder uncontrollably. Honestly, you know what I'm actually most scared for right now, though? I'm gonna get to the Blood-Starved Beast, and I'm going to wall against it, and I'm not going to be able to beat it. It's gonna take me like a dozen tries to beat the Blood-Starved Beast. I'm calling it now. Just because I'm doing so well so far, I'm gonna choke so hard against the Blood-Starved Beast, and I'm not even gonna mean to. Like, it's not gonna be a bit. I'm just gonna, like, forget how to play and lose. Elder makes you use a lot of tactics. You can use them in the other series of the game. It is true. I mean, like, here's a good example with Elden Ring itself. Jumping. So many attacks in Elden Ring you can beat just by jumping. But I just forget about it. Oh, look, it's a lad.
Oh, you must be a hunter. Very sorry. The incense must have masked your scent. Good, good. I've been waiting for one of your ilk. These hunts have everyone all locked up inside, waiting for it to end. It always does, always has, you know, since forever. But it won't end nicely, not this time. Even some folks hiding inside are going bad. The screams of women folk, the stench of blood, the snarls of beasts, none of them's too uncommon now. Yarnum's done for, tell ya.
Oh, Yarnum! I thought this was London. Oh, I went to the wrong city. Yeah, I was supposed to go to London, not Yarnum. Can you give me directions?
Come on over, if you wouldn't mind.
No, London. I'm trying to get to London. Alright, let's see. I could probably backtrack my way all the way up to, Grandma. Actually, no. What's the fastest way to Grandma? I think it's by warping... I think it's by warping at this point. Lesser Beast always gives me trouble. I don't know why. Exactly! Especially the second phase of the poison. The poison is terrible. I hate poison so much. Like almost every game. If you got poison, it's not a good time.
I must. What is it? Very well.
Eepy. Alright. Always dump one into that. Dump one into that for a little while. I'm going to need Arcane later, but I'm not worried about Arcane just yet. I'll start putting levels into Arcane once I actually acquire my weapons. Until then, it's pretty much just gonna be strength. How about you? You have any more, wisdom to share?
This was once a safe haven for hunters.
Think I'll slay the beast? I probably will. It's just gonna take me time.
To enhance their weapons. We'd feel welcomed even the dark, should it please you.
Oh, weird. Alright, Blood Gem Fortification. I don't think I have any Blood Gems, though. Nope. So, useless for now, but keep it in mind. Alright, we'll find enough Bloodstone Shards to make it work later. Don't need to repair if you do an upgrade. Can't use this yet. What's this? To escape this dreadful hunter's dream, halt the source of the spreading scourge of beasts, lest the night carry on forever. That's a little spooky. Oh, yes, the Insight Shop. This is important, because... fashion. And they also sell some other stuff once they do some more Chalice stuff, yada yada. So you don't really need a ton of Insight right off the bat. In fact, you really don't need to have Insight ever. There's cool things if you get enough Insight if you don't know. Hey, how's it going tonight? It's going pretty good. I've already beaten 2 bosses in this game, and I'm really surprised. I'm making a lot faster progress than I thought. Hate the poison Elden Ring. If you get hit 2 times by poison attacks, it drains your health so fast. A little bit. I want a refund on this. What? You want a refund on this? Oh. Usually the butler used the poison. The Moonlight Sword you get from Ludwig is the coolest looking weapon in the game. It is a very badass weapon. I cannot deny that. Anybody who does try to deny it is a liar. Anyway, besides like resisting, speaking of which, poison, there's not too much use for armor because it just doesn't do a lot. So here we go. Now I am cosplaying Gascoigne. Just like I said I would. Alright, so what do you sell now? Okay, you sell infinite antidotes, but you only have... Oh no, I don't have any antidotes, and you can't sell me them because I don't have enough money. Right. Oh, you also sell Bold Hunter's Marks. I forgot that you just sell them. Hunter Chief Emblem. Useful if you want to skip stuff. I don't really need to skip stuff. I can totally get the Kirk Hammer, just do my entire playthrough with that. Yeah, I'll probably wind up doing that. Kirk Hammer. I can't even joke about that. I'm not using the Kirk Hammer. So let's see. I believe Central Yarnum is the easiest spot to get to with this. We need Discord. It's coming. You just gotta have a little bit of patience. I got like half of my Tears of the Kingdom playthrough uploaded this past week alone. If I can keep that pace this coming week, and then get Pikmin 4 all the way up and catch up with Bloodborne, we'll be golden. Alright.
I'm afraid before
Flame Sprayer.
I made no what afflicted me, their strain. I was most fortunate. I can
Even die human. He doesn't know. Alright, not quite enough upgrades yet to, Actually, I don't know if I have enough arcane to equip the amygdalin arm as soon as I get it. I have to look something up real quick. It won't take me that long. I just need to check what stats are needed to wield it. 17 strength, 9 skill. Oh, you don't need any arcane to use it at all. Okay, okay. Nice. Did the game sound go out? Because there's not, like, background music in, like, anything in this game. It's... Oh, by the way, the sky's, like, on fire now. So that's cool. Oh. Ow, he hit me with a brick. Alright, well that was a little embarrassing. That much ease against Gascoigne and then almost get bricked. Alright, let's see now. To get to Grandma... I think it's up here. It's wherever you drop down into the alley full of dogs. Oh, it's right here. Hey, not supposed to break out. You just can't trust the caged up dogs. At least the one in front of the door's gone. Udon Chapel. Alright. So that's all good and set. We're gonna take a quick way back. Because I don't feel like taking a long time. Yeah, like pretty much almost every weapon in the game is awesome in some way, shape, or form. Some weapons are more awesome than others. Okay, oh, actually, I do want to backtrack slightly because there's something else that I can do. And I can only do... Not that I can only do it right now, but that, like, the earliest point that I can do it, I think, is also right now. And I have to do this in order to save one NPC. So look, we're back at the beginning of the game. Oh. Ah.
Oh, well, hello. Splendid. Let me ask you a small kindness. You're soon off to hunt, I presume? Then, if you find any survivors, tell them to seek Yusefka's clinic.
There she is, Yusefka.
Upon my Hippocratic oath, if they are yet human...
Which is interesting that... I mean, it's London. Of course London would exist with the Hippocratic Oath.
Beasts, they are not to be feared. This time the night is long. I may be trapped here, but I should do something to help. I'll even offer a reward for your cooperation. Tempted? Well...
Alright. Now, see, the funny thing is that we're not actually going to tell anybody about this place. It's kind of, there's a reason for that. You'll find out. It's a surprise thing that'll help us later. Also, I apparently am parrying so much that I have very few Quicksilver bolts. Bolts, wow. Bullets. Alright, so back to the ward. Let's see, I know where 2 of the NPCs are. I know where 3 NPCs are that I can get. I think that's it that you can really rescue. Alright, back to the dream. Have I been streaming for 2 hours already? I guess I took, like, what, 15 minutes troubleshooting the workout cam? Like how the creator made the games like this because you pretty much have to go further to work your way back to move forward. It's the original idea for a game. It's really kind of a thing where, like, because it's so twisting and turning, sometimes you don't even realize you're about to backtrack until it's just like, oh, wait, I've been here. Also, be sure to stay hydrated. But yeah, it really feels like it rewards exploration. Ah, there it is, the Maru Chalice. Hey, look, Grandma's here.
What do you think I am? This old mess at Yarnum. Our blood's ruined. Don't you come near me.
Alright, jeez. I just wanted to see if you were okay. Sheesh. A lantern! Alright, you didn't have to chain all those attacks. They're very annoying. But luckily, easy enough to parry. There's some enemies that I just know how to very, very easily parry. Ah, Hunter Garb. Okay, then. We're gonna pretend that never happened. And we're just gonna move right along. So what did I get again? Hunter's Garb? Yeah, it's like another type of Hunter's Garb. I don't really need the poison resistance yet. So... but Gascoigne stuff is actually kind of just better. I mean, I know what I said. You don't need to worry about that stuff. But I did get a top hat, so we're gonna wear the top hat. Oops, I'm a little dirty. I might need to wash my face a little bit. You go back, it's like, oh, this is new. And I was like, wait a minute, this isn't new at all. I know I've been here. Pepper. I have failed. You'll love to see it. You really love to see it. Oh, did he see me? Did he see me, or is he just walking? You walking here? I guess he did see me. I love how they, like, turn around, but they, like, don't register you at first, almost. Like, I know it's just the AI itself, but, like, it's like, hey, wait, who's this guy? Hey, wait a minute! But at that point, they're already diced up. Then you find a new quest in an old place. Yeah. Yeah. Cold blood deer. Oh, that's right. I have like a bunch of cold blood that I can use. I probably have like 2 or 3 levels just sitting in my inventory. I'll worry about those once I actually get back to it. Yep. I thought that there was something like a dog there or something. Oh, there's double dog. What's nice with the dogs, you don't really need to parry them, you just need to hit them and then they'll just get blasted back. Well, you tried. They just let you hit first. Yeah, exactly. The ones with guns are at least just like, hey, I see you there, and then just blast you. Also, I don't remember if I'm going the right way to get to Old Yarnum or not. I'm just going a way that I think is right. Because I think it's right under here. Because you pull that, and then that should move that tomb. Yep. Alright, now I think that this just leads to, yeah. Wondrous Friend. Time for donations. What? Treat life with care.
You're a beast hunter, aren't you? I knew it. That's precisely how I started out. Oh, beg pardon. You may call me Alfred.
Alfred.
Protege of Master Ligarius, hunter of vile bloods. So, what say you? Our prey might differ, but we are hunters.
Whoa!
Discuss the things we've learned.
Cooperate.
Oh, take this to
Oh, fire paper. And praying.
hunting is a sacred
Hooray!
practice.
Fire and religion.
Good blood.
Just like Salem.
There must be. Go on.
Healing Church, Burnworth.
May the good.
Yeah, I don't really need lore dumps from this guy. I can kind of... I can provide my own lore dumps, from what I know. But, you know, it could be right, could be wrong. Isn't there somebody in here? There is. Hey, don't back up from me. Or Madman's knowledge. Fear strong foe. Hunting waits ahead. Yes, I would expect that. Ah, blood gem. Alright, so next lantern we can go back and fit that into the saw cleaver. Oh, look, a friend. Just kidding, he's not a friend. Bloodstone shard. Very nice. Alright. Yes, I was right, this is the way to Old Yarnum. Which is technically optional. I could skip this and just start just running through Cathedral Ward. But that's not a smart idea. Because Cathedral Ward is very much meant for after you take care of this. Let's go back, get some levels, and then we can start ransacking the burnt down remains of the previous town. Look, you're gonna have to wait for me to jump, okay? There's some places where I am gonna have to jump. It's not yet. You're gonna have to wait.
Welcome home. What is it here?
Actually, no, wait, hold on. Blood gem, and see if I can upgrade the saw cleaver, because I can really only get it up to +3. I need more than that. Okay. Legend fortification. It's not much. It just adds literally 1 damage. But hey, that's 1 less health that enemies have. Oh, I should also repair this. Yeah, that's one thing that I'm not the biggest fan of, is that this game has weapon durability, but it's not nearly as bad as, like, Zelda's weapon durability. Zelda's weapon durability is awful. Alright. Some people think you have to equip these in order to use them. They're wrong. You know what? Let's also just use the Madman's Knowledge. Hooray, more insight.
Welcome home, good hunter. What is it? Very well.
Alright, 10,000. I could right now buy that thing, bypass Old Yarnum entirely. Zelda ability is so annoying sometimes. It really is. I don't like it. Alright, the big 3 stats to level up are now leveled up.
Farewell, good hunter. May you.
And it's this headstone. Old Yarnum. But yeah, it's like, I get it, you want people to kind of cycle through weapons, but part of it is also just like, I don't feel like going through all the problems of farming everything in Tears of the Kingdom. It was okay in Breath of the Wild, because once you got to the point, like, weapon durability in that game sucked at first, but then once you got to the point of getting Lionel gear, then it was okay. You didn't really have to worry about it that much, you just kept getting the Lionel gear, and then you use the Lionel gear to get more Lionel gear, and then just kind of snowball with that. And it's alright. That's just kind of how it goes. It's alright. Tears of the Kingdom was a lot worse because you had to use extra materials. This town is long abandoned. Hunters are not wanted here. Well, that sign won't stop me because I can't read. Also, I'm not really feeling the top hat. We're going to put Gascoigne's hat back on.
You there? Hunter! Didn't you see the warning? Turn back at once. Old Yarnum, burned and abandoned by men, is now home only to beasts. They are of no harm to those above. Turn back, for the hunter will face the hunt.
Oh, there you are. I can see it. You're like way over there. You got some kind of contraption. Anyway, hi. Hey, scurrying beast. Where do you think you're going? No. Give me your treasure. Oh, right, you actually have to search the corpses to get that stuff. Well, now I'm in a little bit of a sticky wicket. Because you're not supposed to drop down here until you, like, get shortcuts. And now I have to drop down twice because I missed that one item. So this is a little embarrassing. See, I believe that there's a foe. Actually, I think there's 2 foes. Yep, I was right. Makes it easy. Now, I didn't beans anything yet. I almost beansed it, because dropping down there would have been a bad time. Oh wait, no, hold on. I just dropped it here. Now we're good. We're good. Unfortunately, that is a shortcut that I can't open yet because I gotta get really far in order to actually open that. So we gotta go back up. But that's fine. It's an item grab, and then I gotta drop down and grab that other item, and then we're good. You still dream. See, that's the thing. I don't remember him ever saying that line. I look forward to finding out if he does, just because I don't remember. Like, I have no reason not to believe you, I just don't remember it. I almost went to Dreamland 5 minutes ago, told my eyelids no. That's more telling your brain no. You can keep your eyes closed and, like, still avoid it. I mean, blind people have their eyes closed all the time. They're not constantly asleep. That's a brain thing, not an eyes thing. It's when you die in the area he's near. Gotcha. Okay. What are the strongest Soulsborne protagonists would be? It depends on what point of the journey. If it's after all they've been through at the very end, I think the Hunter has the rest of them beat. Besides, maybe Lord of Londor. And even then, that's a big if. Sekiro has the advantage of parrying hardcore. Let's see. None of the undead from the Dark Souls games are really noted to be super, like, notably extremely powerful. They're just kind of there, and you make them powerful by, like, exploiting the game. So, like, I don't know if that necessarily counts. And just on paper power level, I do think that the Hunter gets the biggest power boost by the end of it. If it's even at the beginning, I think that the Hunter still has them beat because he obviously has like some combat knowledge, and plus the advanced speed. It kind of comes down to like if he takes a hit. But then again, you really can't take a hit in any of the other Dark Souls games off the bat either. You just have to be a lot more frail in Bloodborne throughout the game. Yeah, I think the Hunter kind of wins in, like, every matchup. One more Pringles. Well, go get more Pringles then. Or don't get more Pringles. It's up to you. There's a lot of foes here. Alright, I don't think he's happy with me for getting this far. Beware of firearm. Let's see, I think there's another item somewhere around here.
Which is why I must stop you.
I mean, you don't have to. Yeah, he just has a big old minigun up there. It's a bit of an issue. Did a bullet just, like, barely graze? Yeah, he's shooting through a very tiny hole. That's so annoying. I can peek at it just ever so slightly. I have pinpoint accuracy with a minigun. Oh yeah, these beasts are so completely safe to be around. Totally not, you know, dangerous. That's why I hide up in a tower all day. And all night. You ain't fooling me there, buddy. Oh, it's a lot of birds. Oh, it's a lot of birds. Alright, that wasn't that bad. Dude, they're so annoying. He really kind of is. No mercy for birds. A fine note. Alright. What horrors await? You, apparently. Oh, there's more of them. Where'd you guys come from? Because I don't... well, anyway. Moving along. Blood-tinged gemstone. Good for guns. Sniping waits ahead. Oh, that's right. This is the part that I hate. Now, see, how is he even shooting straight down like that? How is he doing that? Alright. A few times where it's just better to just kind of sprint. Big old circle. That was not my original intention, but you know what? Oh, there's so many of them. Oh, there's so many of them. It's alright. No, 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 do not kill, do not kill. I do not feel like needing to do sit-ups at the moment. I've reclaimed my bearings. I don't intend on dying quickly at this point. Alright. Now we just gotta run away right down here. Okay, I feel like there's a shortcut around... hey, hi, friend. Now, here's another issue, because there's a guy right here. He's fairly easy to cheese out. But you also kind of got to be smart, because I think that... yep, he still shoots. I've only got 2 bullets left. Yeah, so what I found kind of early on is that these stairs are very useful for cheese. Because he doesn't like to really advance past them, and he will just back up every time he tries to. Luckily, NPC hunters don't heal. Ooh, okay. Okay, big damage, big damage. Okay, that's fun. Oh, he does heal. What? What did he heal? I'll be taking that health from you, laddie. Also, I have no more bullets. I can't parry him if I tried. But that's fine. We got him. Alright, bone marrow ash. I seem like a husky dog guy? Elaborate, perchance? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? Hold up, hold up. Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? How can he shoot me? How can he shoot? How can he blast? How is he able to... Where is he? Oh, he's right there. Why is there a crow here? Okay, I didn't realize that he was right there. I dodged into him. Yes, perfect. Stop. Stop it. Like a husky pet owner. I'm curious why you think this. Okay, I believe that there's another way down across that way, because I think there's a break in the fence. No, it's up there. And this isn't a way in, that's just a closed door. I think that the way into there is that ladder that I can't deal with until after I either kill that guy or go all the way around and beat Darkbeast Parl. So I can either go up and challenge him, which I really don't want to do. He's really annoying to deal with, and I don't have a shortcut. In fact, I'm actually in a real bad spot because I don't have any shortcuts unlocked yet. And I only have 6 blood vials left. Isn't there a way to light this on fire? I thought there was. I don't remember. Well, they've been activated, so... I've been poisoned? What do you mean? What do you mean I've been poisoned? Where's antidote? It's right here at the top. How did that poison me? Can you not frame one slap me? I'd appreciate it. I knew there was one up there, but I couldn't remember exactly where he was. I just have to be really smart because, again, I have very limited healing right now. And I have, besides pebbles, I have no way to really, like, get things over to where I want them to be. I'm hoping that these guys will drop some more blood vials, but I'm not counting on it. I don't think these guys are butlers. Just saying. There's one. I don't think that there's any... There's... Oh, you scared me. Okay, how many are after me? You don't have to do it. You don't have to. Okay, blood vial, good. I didn't even hit him, but you know what? I'll take it. See, I know there's a way to, like, trivialize this place, but I don't remember what it is. You just stop screaming. Let me guess, you're gonna start screaming too? Nope, you're just gonna smack me. Alright. Well, give me my health back that you just stole. Thank you. Oh, there's a bunch of them right here. Let's go this way. Alright, that's probably just like death if you get caught in that flurry of attacks. That's a grab attack. Okay, we're just gonna heal with the blood vial. Nope. You're not giving me with that. There. Poor man's... Wow, a curved gems? You can get curved blood gems this early? I didn't think that was possible. I'd rather spend the night at Haunted Mansion or the Black Pearl ship. I would choose the Haunted Mansion. I don't like boats. I really don't like boats. Haunted Mansion any day. So I hate poison attacks. Yeah. I found some ritual blood. How often have I been vroom in a new car? I have really only driven that car like twice. I got it. Which I can't say is terribly unexpected. Take a bird, can you not? I normally like birds. But now they try to steal my ankles. They're my ankles. You can't have them. Alright. I think I have enough bloodstone shards to get this thing up to +3. I think. I'm kind of tempted to not do it. But the next two areas I'm going to go to are going to be huge pains in the ass if I don't. There's also a shortcut here, isn't there? Is this it? Is this a shortcut? Yeah, it is a shortcut. How's my week? My week was pretty good. Nothing like overly major or of import took place that I could think of. It was just a pleasant week. I was very busy this week, though. But I still managed to find time to get those some of those VODs up, which is good. We beat Remnant, some friends and I were doing a Remnant 2 game, and we beat that just last night, actually. It was pretty good. It felt weirdly short. I don't know if Remnant 2 is supposed to feel short, or if it's supposed to be, like, one of those games that you can, like, come back to and play over and over again. It could easily be, and I just don't know it. Ooh, I just realized there's lycanthropes coming up, and I don't have any bullets. That's kind of an issue. This ending pick before. How was the ending? It was great. I love the final boss. All the end game stuff and also the Olimar mode were fantastic. I wouldn't mind playing it again, but I would absolutely play it on my own, and it would not be for a while. Because while it's a good game, it kind of tires you out with how kind of stressful it is. We're done in adventure mode that we didn't see, not clearly stated, though. Also incentivize new game plus plays, I think. I mean, that's fair. Oh, great. Okay, what's the thing? There it is, okay. So something that I, like, hardly ever did without accidentally doing it was you can actually get yourself a few temporary blood bullets by sacrificing your own HP. This is one of those instances where I kind of have to. Oh, don't yell at me. Just get it over here so that I can blast you. Oh, I didn't think that was it. Okay, that's fine. That could have been a lot worse. Did I ever dream of Pikmin? I think that I have a bad memory in general. I don't have a great memory when it comes to, like, remembering dreams either. I think I did have one Pikmin-related dream. Hey, thanks for opening the door, buddy. You know, I'm just sprinting to the shortcut right now. I'm not dealing with that. This isn't the shortcut. This is the shortcut. Okay. Now if I die, I'll be okay. So I think I did, but I can't say with any accuracy that I absolutely did. I don't know what you're backing up for, but I mean, hey, if you're gonna make this an easy kill. Alright, I'll explore as much as I can. Just so there's less I have to explore later. I've still got the 2 backup bullets. I've got a lot of echoes, though. I probably should just head back and spend them before I do something stupid and lose them. So let's do that. Let's do that. That's a very good idea. So I can have a new car upgrade in VR. I mean, hey, you can make your car fly in VR. You can transcend the limits. This character reminds me of Jeepers Creepers Demon? I don't quite know what that is. What is the Jeepers Creepers Demon? That's in the new car. Thank you very much. It's a very nice car. I'm liking it a lot. Oh, I almost didn't notice this one. Ever thought about playing the remastered Resident Evil games or even Biohazard and Village? You actually missed me playing both Resident Evil 4, the original, last year, right around this time, and the remaster of Resident Evil 4 that came out earlier this year. Both those are for my VOD channel, Unmatched VOD archive. Where's the doll? I need to level up. Although, actually, before I do that, I can't believe I'm going to... No. I'm not using... I'm not spending my echoes on that.
What is it? Very well.
Alright, so level up there. Let us go just right across the board like I know.
Farewell, good man.
Let's see. I might be able to get another level out of this, maybe? I don't know. Alright, oh, 21? Yeah, there's no problem with that. We can upgrade that, no problem. Alright. Blood gem. Skill scaling? Ew. Alright, nice. That's a lot of good upgrades that we got right there. They seem small, but they're actually very good. Alright, they're very good. Alright, I'm gonna go and farm up some Quicksilver bullets, because I don't know how I managed to get this far and, like, be almost out of them. I don't even know what drops them. I, like, pay so little... Like, I know the guys with guns, but I don't know who else drops them, and this is unprecedented. I haven't seen Jeeper Creepers. Well, look, add that one to the list of movies we need to watch. Later, Justin Long, the property owner from Barbarian, is in it. Oh, that's funny. It's actually really funny. But, you know, I never saw the movie or movies, whichever it is. Oh, let's see. Does this guy drop bullets, or does he just drop, like, Molotov? And he drops nothing, and he lost his axe to the void. Fantastic. Who drops Quicksilver bullets that I can easily get to and farm? Apparently none of these guys. They all suck. Like, really? So when do you get the hand lantern? Like, have I unlocked that yet? Because I always like having that. Alright, bullets. Bullets. First was good, but the second sucked. Yeah, usually how it works. There aren't terribly many, examples of movies like that where, like, the first one turns out really bad, they make a second one, and it winds up better. Third is the prequel? Interesting. What did we watch this past week, movie-wise? Was like... It was Barbarian. Is Barbarian in what? I think we saw 7. Which I think they're... When is the new Saw coming out? Isn't that coming out soon? Okay, 3 bullets. I know I can get more from the other enemies up here. And luckily, now that I'm at the point where I'm one-shotting the lesser ones, and I'm two-shotting the slightly stronger ones. So that just speeds up this entire process greatly. There's a dog. I'm just gonna get rid of that. Yep, stop it. Get some help. Okay, I just want some bullets. Just give me your ammo. That's all I want. It's just ammo. Wanted to make a second movie because of how the first one ended, but I saw the second and I was like, what a waste of time. Always just the worst when that happens. It's just like, oh yeah, the first one, this is good. I should watch the next one. And then you do it, it's like, I wish I didn't. You hate to see it. Alright. You've got bullets. Give them to me. They're mine now. Alright, 12. It's not much, but it should be enough to get me through Old Yarnum. Why are you moving up? Alright, never mind. I'm down 1 again. I don't feel like sneaking around this guy. Well, stocking up blood vials is never a bad thing. I will reach a point where I need them. New Saw movie comes out September 29th. Gotcha. I'm probably not gonna go see it in theaters. I'm just curious when it came out. Then again, I wouldn't wind up seeing anything in theaters. I just don't do theaters. Now, where did you lot come from? Alright, that's enough for another level. 11 of those. Yeah, I'll work with it. I can definitely work with it. Not thrilled, but I'll work with it. Movies are great. Liked all those, seen every single one. Really? You liked all of them? I thought the first... I think I missed the first one in movie nights, but I saw the second and the third ones. They were decent. But after that, it's just like... The guy's gone. They're bringing him back in, like, memory stuff only because they know that's the only thing that's gonna actually sell. It just doesn't... It's just pointless, if you ask me. Alright. A little bit more HP.
Farewell, good may you.
Did I happen to pick up, like, another... Nope, I didn't. Okay. Let's use this. For no particular reason, I just feel like it. And we'll descend back to Old Yharnam. Yep, nothing to buy. Actually, I should buy the small resonant bell. I don't really need it. I'll buy it anyway. Why not? Help hunters in other worlds. Become the enemy of a hunter in another world. Hooray, PvP. That I will never actually use because I think I've accidentally engaged in PvP twice in this game. It was a time. Before the new Exorcist movie, I always like those. Never seen any of the Exorcist movies. Like, I sort of know the scene from the popular one from the old one. But that's about it. Here's why they bring it back into memories. All I can say is nothing is what it seems. Yes. Believe me, they have to have the twist with every single one. But the fact that they, like, don't use... To me, Saw is, like, a really weird, super dark comedy series. Which sounds weird, but it's like, some of the plots are just kind of like, let's be stupid. Let's not think through this rationally in the least bit. And then, you know, dun dun dun, dun dun dun, dun 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 dun. As it turns out, I was actually the bad guy all along because I learned from Jigsaw. I looked up to him. He, you know, he did the things and the tests were cool and, you know, he made the meat grinder. Nobody makes a meat grinder anymore. Like, it just feels silly. The really scary part of a big yell is that it tends to power monsters up, like Mr. Werewolf over here. Like, see that? His eyes just turned red. So, you know, you're supposed to be a hunter. You're supposed to be sneaky. Or you can just barge on in. You can hunt however you wish to hunt. Ooh, lots of bullets. I'm happy about that. I'm very happy about that. Isn't there also, like, another... A Bull Hunter's Mark. That's good. Oh, there's an item back there. Guess not. Okay, so that's the way to the boss. Not quite going there yet. Okay, that almost sucked because I almost missed that entirely. Now, where's... Because there's supposed to be... There's like one up on the wall somewhere. At least there was. Why... Is that just not there? Very high spot. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I thought there was another one. Sinister's a really good horror movie, and it's based on a real thing. Is it? I don't know too much about Sinister. Like, I feel like I've heard the name, but that's like the extent of it. I feel like I'm mixing it up with another, like, one-word, multiple-syllable... Oh, wait a minute! Oh, crap, I just realized! There's supposed to be a scurrying beast here. Oh, if you miss a scurrying beast, you don't get it again for the entire playthrough if you didn't know. I missed it! I missed. How upsetting. Alright, more cold blood. Dang it, I don't even remember what that Screaming Beast had, but I know there's one there and I know I missed it. Blood vial. Okay, I'm down 2 bullets, but that's fine. Okay. The blood-starved bacon. Based on a demon. Interesting. I never liked the blood-starved beasts. No matter where you find it, because I know there's another one somewhere that might be the DLC, I don't remember. Alright. Let's just get you back here so that if I do die, I can get my souls fairly easily. And we're in Gascoigne's garb, so poison is a little bit harder for it to actually, like, take effect. Alright, already not off to a good start. I'm fishing for that visceral. Okay, Alright, there we go. That's a good hit. Oh, that's a shame. I missed. Missed the visceral. Okay, it unlocked. Okay, okay. We're good. We're good. We're good. Mans is just covered in ham. Okay, now he's poisoned. Ah, balls. Let go of me. Let go of me. Let go of me. I'm dead. I'm dead. He got me. The poison killed me. Oh, it actually released me before I died, but the poison killed me. Ah, terrible. All right. I took a huge risk trying to parry his, that grab attack, and it did not pay off in the least bit. All right. My phone didn't, like, turn itself off. Okay. Overheating or anything? It's a little warm, but it's not that bad. Sit-ups time. Did I move this? Yep, not right there. Alright, now we're good. Alright. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Alright. Yeah. Each time I die, I have to do one of three types of workout. Either push-ups, sit-ups, or squats. You do not get a cam for squats, but the other two, I do have a cam for it. Call this the Swoleborn Challenge, or something. Maybe don't call it that. I don't know. I'm not the boss of you. You can call it whatever you want. So even it out. Yep. King's got the idea. Did I actually upgrade my thing +3? I did. Okay. I forgot if I did or not. Wow, Wade Roots just sucker punched me like that. Luckily, it's pretty easy to just kind of sneak around everything at this point. I wish that he dropped Quicksilver bullets so I could just, like, pick some of those up on the way through. Oh wait, the Scurrying Beast does come back! I thought that once you lost it was just gone throughout the rest of the playthrough. Maybe it's just the ones in the nightmare. Alright, 12 bullets. Let's see if that's enough to actually beat this guy. The blood-starved ham. Alright. That's a good lead. Okay, one hit. One hit's fine. He's backing up. That scares me a little bit. Okay. That one's pretty easy to read. Okay, he's now inflicted himself with poison. Alright, just gotta be smart about this. That's not being smart about it. That is taking an unnecessary hit. I don't know what he's doing. He's phasing into the wall. I'm not thrilled about that. Okay, heal? I am poisoned. That's fine. I have antidotes. Alright. Not so good, but I'm not poisoned yet. Okay. Oh, I hate when he, like, dashes in and, like, cuts the camera. Like, it cuts the lock on. Alright. I knew I could get that one. I don't know why I didn't get the thing. Okay, so now he's got a poison miasma. Just being near him will cause poisoning. Okay, don't get greedy, don't get greedy, don't get greedy. That's fine. That's fine. Because we got him. Second try. Okay. Not first try like Gascoigne or Cleric Beast, but that's still pretty good for me. Oof. More vulnerable when his back is turned. Yeah, I certainly believe it. Alright. And some more antidotes. Yes, in case you need them. Alright, now Old Yharnam is done until... well, quite some time, really. Because I don't think there's anything else really to do besides try to kill what's-his-name in the tower. And considering I don't need to do that, I'm just not going to do it. Alright, I am honestly kind of impressed with my Rate of progress. Because at this point now, I've gotten that chalice. I can just actually set that up like right away. I'm not gonna do it. I'm just gonna set it down. There we go. Alright, I have one bullet left in my name.
Very well. Let me.
Right, buff that up. Oh, I can get both these levels. Nice.
Farewell, good hunt.
Now, do I have enough to repair my weapon? Because I guarantee I need to. 82. I do. Good. Okay. Proceeding. Making good progress. Let's keep the progress up. Back to Cathedral Ward. Blade of Mercy, a special trick weapon passed down among hunters of hunters, one of the oldest weapons of the workshop. Splits into two when activated. The weapon's warp blades are forged with siderite. I believe that's a magnetic meteor iron. I could be wrong on that. Alright. Welcome to Cathedral Ward. Hey. Yeah, that's right. Give me your blood. It's mine now. Oh. Hello, friend. What was that? That was the sound of something disconnecting, and I'm not okay with that. Oh dear. Well. That's unfortunate. Chunk will never appear in the blood of an ordinary human. Hey, Ludwig's Holy Blade. That's the weapon I used in my first character. Why is my vision burlap? Oh no, I got taken to Bagland. Bagman took me to Bagland. Ah, jeez. Now what am I gonna do? In fact, I'm just trapped here, it looks like. Huh. Oh. I mean, I still technically died, so I've got to do the workout, but, Yahar Ghul, Unseen Village. Yahaha! You found me. Anyway. Did this? It did. Oh! That's what happened. My phone wasn't charging fast enough to keep up with the demand of having the camera on the whole time. So, it's actually, yeah, you're... Sorry to say, guys, you're not getting, workout cam the rest of the night. My phone's got to recharge now because it ran out. Anyway, you don't get cam for squats anyway, so... Alright. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alright. So yeah, workout cam is done for the night. My phone is actually dead. It is at 0% because it wasn't drawing enough power from my PC to maintain the power drain from the camera. I didn't realize that would be an issue because I didn't look. So workout cam is officially gone for the night. But you get the issue. Madmen toil surreptitiously in rituals to beckon the moon. Uncover their secrets. Well, don't mind if I do. I'll uncover plenty of secrets. Frenzied cold blood. Oh, hello. Nothing but women here, but remember church.
By your garb, the healing church, you've come to save me. Oh, thank you, dear saint.
Yeah, never mind the fact that this is, like, a respected member of the clergy's outfit.
You can... Sure to please an upstanding man. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I was seized on the street by the... There were many others, but the... And I... So, then the streets... Perhaps it isn't... Do you know...
Actually, I do. Udon Chapel.
I pray for kind... I pray kind...
Right, well. Good luck. I don't know how you're going to get to Udon Chapel from here. Because I don't even know where here is. It's apparently Yahar Ghul, the unseen village. And given that it's unseen, that means I have no idea where I am. Don't know where I'm going, don't know where I've been. Can I turn the camera off and back on for future reference? I could. It was just a bit of a hassle. I constantly need to turn it back on and off. And after the first time where it was just like, hey, I'm going to be just feeding your audio back into the mic. And then it didn't do that the second time. I should have been worried the sneak attack. Stop stealing my eyeballs. They're mine. What the? You get some real Doppler effect going on there. I don't remember that ever happening before. Yeah, just don't open from this side. Yeah, we've got a lot of forlorn beastmen here. And bullets. Luckily, I shouldn't need to use very many bullets here. That's a lie. I know that there's bullets to use. Such as this gentleman. Come on, try to hit me through the thing so that I can just try and bash you with impunity. Aha! Yes! Now I just need to, like, keep smacking him to keep him trying to go through the wall. While also backing up. Oh, no, 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 don't go faster, don't go faster. I do so little damage to him, it's not even funny. Did he, like, power himself up again? This is a place where cheese is very good. I mean, in most places cheese is good, but you know what I mean. Oof. Okay. Twin bloodstone shards. You're not supposed to get those yet. Don't want to take the chance. Yep, that is the exact reason. Oh. That's another Bagman. I don't think that they have Bagland 2, so I don't actually want to die to these guys now. I don't think that there is another one. I think there's two of them, like, really close together. And I don't know how I lured the one out, so we just gotta try and just blitz this guy down as quick as possible. Like this. I could have gone a lot worse, and I'm glad it went like it did. Despicable Watcher. Beware of strong foe. Ah, the chanting is gone. Oh, right. We're here. I'm not prepared for Dark Beast Pearl. The Dark Beast Pearl is not necessarily hard if you're properly leveled. By the time I get here, when I'm supposed to get here, he'll be fine. Of course, I'll also have to deal with leg wolves, but that's a worry for another time. Right now, I'm just gonna take it slow. I guess I don't really need to wear Gascoigne's garb anymore. Oh. Okay, didn't see me. That's good. Oh dear. Okay, I think they're both after me right now. This is the opposite of a good thing. Hopefully they will ignore me. Let's go back to their fanciful little existence. Like that. Okay. Now, I'm not done here. I want to actually, like... Obey! How goes? Welcome. Okay, I'm just gonna have to lure one away and try to get it up here so it fights me up here. Man's trying to telegrab me. You can't telegrab another player. In fact, you're not even a player. You're just an NPC. Now get up here. Alright. This is gonna be spooky because I don't have any buffer zone. Okay, this is enough to kill. It is not enough to kill. Okay, but one more charge attack should do it. Alright, and knock him down. I did not expect it to knock him down. We take those. Okay. Apparently you got typoed real hard. Why is this guy hurt? Did I attack him already? Because I don't remember attacking him. Moon. That's funny, though. It didn't look like just an ordinary item. I don't think I can use that yet. Huh. Oh, don't think I don't see you back there. That's right. Get out. And so you shot... Why are you just using so many bullets, my guy? And then you just die anyway. I guess he was fishing for a crit? Alright. Uh-oh. Pig. Let's explore back here. It's a dog and another bagman. Okay. I'm not super thrilled about that. That's two dogs and a bagman. As if dogs weren't bad enough. I don't know who has the better eyesight. So what's neat, too, is that this chanting is in, like, actual Latin. And, like, other songs in the game also feature, like, actual Latin phrases and, like, sentence structure that makes sense. Okay, I guess they just stand there. You know what? That's fine. That lets me sneak past. Perfectly acceptable. Okay, well, there was a note here. Here, small lady, treat I with care. Well, let me open this shortcut first. Open shards. I can actually sneak back up and around this way. I don't need to go back past the dogs of Bagman. I don't think you can see other people playing and dying. I agree. That's a very nice feature that they totally didn't have to add, but they put it in anyway, and it's so good. Uh-oh, pig. Don't know where his turnaround point is, and I think it's right in the center here. Yep. Time for a surprise exam, sir. That is not sanitary. But hey, free blood vials. I don't know if there's anything to actually get up here. I know there's stuff back there. I also think you can see, like, other players as they are actively playing. I mean, I think it's, like, slightly delayed. I don't think it's one-to-one. But it's still so funny just to watch, like... Uh-oh, pig. And he's facing forward. Oh, he's squeezing the gap! I'll have you know, I am not actually certified. And it looks like you need a second follow-up. Literally helps you see if there's something there before it kills you. Yeah. One thing I do like is that, like, exploring this place, it's like sequence breaking and exploring this, because you can't just leave as soon as you find the lantern. You gonna charge me, dog? Charge me like a credit card? Or are you just gonna... There you go. Okay. That's fine. Yo, welcome to Bloodborne. Oh, you got me on that one. Oh, great, there's three of them. Well, they hurt, too. I don't like not being able to see them. They die so fast, you can't rally off of them. I hate using bullets just for something so trivial, but it knocks them back. That's important. Is it the Chicago? I don't think the Chicago. You should not have the Chicago that early. I see you there. Okay, so there's another dog right here. Barf, barf. Come on, get out here. It's like getting like an actual dog to run to you. Come on. Oh my god, really? Okay, good. That didn't attract any unwanted attention. Stop doing that. Stupid dog. It made me look bad. Oh my god, really? I'm gonna hit him, aren't I? Nope, okay. Whoa. If that killed, I was gonna be so upset. They attack just barely fast enough. But it's important to do this so that you can just easily get to this point. No hard feelings, right, man? What's worse, too, is that if you know what the walls look like later on in this place, that's kinda telling. Can I hit you from here? I can. It's a shame that I don't get your item, though, because I'm sure you dropped twin bloodstone shards, and I can't pick them up. So we don't come back here for a hot minute. But that's kind of why it's good to get this done. He's trapped. Yeah. I mean, he's a bit more than trapped now. Anyway, I don't feel like attracting that other dog, so we're just gonna smack that dog first. Sanguinem. That's blood in Latin. Really, they have 200 health. A lot of Madman's knowledge. I think that there's... Yep, okay. Frenzied Cold Blood. And now I'm pretty sure that's everything. So, like I said, I'm not going to go fight Parl. That's a fool's errand at this point in the game. I'm just going to get out of here because, frankly, this place gives me the creeps. Well, that's not entirely true. There is this door. And it's not currently operable. Never mind. This door is a lie. There's nothing to do here. That's the best way to get those easy kills. It really is. It really is. This is the way that you get to hear from... Carrying Beast! I almost ran right past you. Don't... You're not allowed to leave. The bell does not dismiss you, I do. Give me those items. You don't deserve them. You're just a hulking mass of skulls and fur. Ah. Oh! A very good shortcut has just been opened. What is this? Nightmarish rituals crave a newborn. Find one and silence its harrowing cry. Obviously, this is a nice place. I mean, look at that. Look at that fine art. I have so many blood echoes. Bloodborne is very addicting. Very right on that. I mean, it feels like I've been streaming for only like an hour. It's been almost 3.5. Alright, so with that, see, how many twin bloodstone shards do I have? I have exactly 6. So I can upgrade this, and I'll save the other 3 for when I get the Amygdalin arm. Because I don't think by that point I'll have very many more. So I can at least get that up to +4 and be equal to this. This will just boost up my damage just enough. Let's see. Do I have any other good ones? Nope. Alright, and let's pop all the cold bloods I got. We'll use the Madman's knowledge. The doll just watching you just like crack open like congealed blood and letting it drip all over your face. Yes. This is a hunter. This is the one who's going to save Yarnum. Alright. Give them levels, nice lady. Boop, boop, boop. And we'll just get my HP up to that. Yeah, that's a good idea. Survivability is very nice. Huh. Audio got a little weird. Jimmy's going fast, I'm shocked. Yeah, really. Alright, now, because I have all these spare echoes, and I'm doing pretty good on level so far, and, you know, the whole stuff that I just did. Well, actually, hold on. Let me take a look. There's nothing I really want out of this shop. Yeah, I'm just gonna buy a bunch of Quicksilver bullets just to have them. It's a shame that the prices of, like, that stuff doesn't really go down, but you get more echoes to sort of compensate for it anyway. Alright, back to Cathedral Ward. And actually, I could get my souls back from Bagman who was there. Surprised I'm not playing Starfield? Really? Are you really that surprised? Because I'm not. Here's the thing. I've never been, like, too terribly into Bethesda games. You. Like, I understand why people like them. I've never been a terribly huge fan of them. Yep, Bagman's got my soul. So we have to trick him. He's actually significantly easier than the other Bagmen. Alright, nice. Just a little bit of echoes. Plus, I've also heard some kind of not so nice things about Starfield. Ow, you don't have to do it. I believe these guys drop vials. Yep, okay. Oh, what a shield! Very useful! Just kidding, it's not useful at all. By device. Right, so you have to go all the way around, and that requires going somewhere? Nothing but birds here. Like, honestly, I kind of get how Bethesda works, and I've just never really been a fan of them. Like I said, I understand why they're popular. Of that, I cannot really deny. It's the scourge of wheelchairs. One of the best enemies in the game. It's just a dude in a wheelchair with a minigun. Oh, he drops bullets. He drops 4 of them. Okay. I know exactly where to go to farm them things. That's not a very long elevator ride. Perfect. Ow. Don't do that. Alright, Healing Church Workshop. you're so inclined, you could get yourself the Ludwig's Holy Blade from an item here. Dang it. Guess I'm dropping now. I'll have to come back later. Not just letting a scurrying beast get away. But I also might as well do this. Oh, that's right. I can get to a certain thing from here. Where is that? There it is. Okay. Take a step forward, it says. Now, this game has, like, the second I fell for it. I completely fell for it. What are they about Volition calling quits on game making? I'll get back to you on that. Ugh. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Ugh. Dang it. Can't believe I fell for that. I feel dumb. Ready to get my solid state drive? Nice. Solid states are very good. Hey, wait a minute, hold on. Was there a thing? There is! I forgot about this. Yeah, I completely forgot that there was a, little side drop right there. Ahaha! What have we here? Formless Uadon. Yeah, I completely forgot about that. Messenger Urn Festival! Alright, we gotta go equip that right now. Western Digital, 4 terabyte blue. Very nice. I have 2 solid states that I don't remember exactly what they're called. They might be listed in my PC specs, which I keep in my About section here on Twitch. I have 2 of them, and they're 2 terabytes each. Yeah, no, I'm having a ton of storage space and as an SSD is great. There you go, have a bunch of jars. Funky little messengers. Okay, can I buy the hand lantern from you guys yet? I can. It costs 2,000. Yeah, okay. I thought I could get it. Alright, Volition. Yeah, they're the guys who made Saints Row, right? My first exposure to Saints Row was Saints Row 3. I thought that was fun. Apparently, the new rewrite they did for the what was it, a remake of Saints Row 1? Was it? I think that was it. 4 terabytes because I'm getting Starfield and X-Defiant. I don't think you need 4 terabytes for all that, but it's just good to have a ton of storage space anyway. I knew that I was going to be doing, like, VODs of my streams, and that's what takes up a lot of my data besides just other games that I have installed. There's a reboot of the first one. Okay. Gotcha. And Red Faction had a hand in that. I can't speak for Red Faction. Saints Row, from what I know of the series, because like I said, I played 3, that's a waste of a bullet. I played 3, and I had a good time. Mostly because I was playing it with a friend. If I was just playing that on my own, I don't think I would have enjoyed it nearly as much. No mercy for wheelchairs. Workshop again. I mean, you know, you gotta read your audience. People want Saints Row for it being what is it? GTA, but like dumb. I don't mean dumb in like a negative way. I just mean like those of faith will be spared. Therefore, take a step forward. It's this way you're supposed to fall in order to actually land. The sky and the cosmos are one. Please, carry on in my state. 1, 2, and 3 were good. 3 was when they introduced multiplayer. Yeah, I started doing a 2 playthrough with a friend, and that went, oh, hey, wow, this place looks familiar. It's like a certain workshop that we see in our dreams quite frequently. That's a doll that usually sits here. And a messenger bath here. Oh, there's an entire doll outfit. That's a little odd. Third of an umbilical cord. That's a bit weird. Oh, I don't accidentally summon that guy. Abandoned doll. Well, that's a bit weird, but, actually, can you even get down from here, or do I have to warp? I think I have to warp now. Yeah, it's neat that that place exists in the waking world. Also funny, since we never actually went there before. So it's like, how do we know about it? I think there's another item up there. So I've got to take this series of perilous drops again. Hey, there's also this guy. He's tall. Beast. Comma, Mister? Sorry for 116 gig download. I can't say I'm surprised. Treat Sinister with care. You're in the know, right? I don't know if I'm in the know. Am I in the know? I don't remember. You're a foul spirit, but have audience with secret. Why is Bagman already aggro to me? More importantly, why is Bagman okay with those other guys? Let's go this way. This way seems fraught with a lot less peril. There's birds. The Saints Row Volition didn't make was the first one. The rest were Volition. Okay. Well, they did a good job with 3. 3 was fun. 4, I seem to recall hearing that it was a bit weird, which may or may not necessarily be a bad thing, depending on how good the weird was. So where did Bagman go? Oh, he's right there. Alright, well, that's a little spooky. Okay, Bagman is advancing. I'm spooked. Officially now. Bullets! Also, didn't Volition, like, release, like, a tweet or something that was, like, really inflammatory towards their fan base right before they did this, and then wound up completely going under? There's Bagman, I gotta loop around. I stopped making games because the new Saints Row pretty much bankrupted the company. I mean, honestly, did they market it at all? Because I'll be honest, I don't remember hearing anything about a Saints Row reboot at all. I don't exactly have my finger on, like, the pulse of this sort of stuff. But, like, something like a Saints Row reboot. Like, Saints Row isn't exactly unpopular. So to hear absolutely nothing about it, and then all of a sudden it's like, hey, we made this. By the way, we're now bankrupt. It just kind of hits a little out of left field, don't you think? Fear unknown thing. Oh, yeah. Despicable slimy thing. You're in the know, right? I'm unfortunately completely in the know. We don't deal with this entity right here. At least he had the decency to drop me more bullets. They did, but they did a poor job of marketing. Okay, so they did, but they didn't do it very well. Like, I mean, come on. We all know what happened with Nintendo's Wii U. Otherwise known as the what? That exists? Because they didn't market it, like, at all. Which just shot themselves in the foot. Overall. So the Wii U was a pretty good system, if I do say so myself. Its main problem is that they didn't market it properly. By properly, I mean, like, at all. There was, like, no marketing for the Wii U. They just kind of expected it to sell. And then it didn't. It became their worst performing console since the GameCube. Which is so weird to think about because, like, most of my friends had GameCubes. Or, like, enough of them did, I guess. And, like, family, like, Jesse had a GameCube. That, like, it's weird, the notion that it wasn't a very popular system. It's like, what do you mean? Like, so many people that I knew had a GameCube. What do you mean it's not a popular system? I like the Wii U, though, but nothing ever saw any marketing. Exactly. And you figured the Wii U was the Nintendo's first big new IP, and like their pretty much their history. So I don't remember what their last big IP was before Splatoon. Yeah, no, I'm completely drawing a blank what their last big IP was before Splatoon. It feels like they just kind of didn't have anything for a long time. I love these wheelchair guys. Big guy's just like, I'm not allowed in there. I see you in there. I hear the things that's happening, but I can't do nothing about it. I was 14 when I was playing the first Saints Row. Yeah. Well, you try, big guy. How did that not? How did that not actually, like, kill? That's weird. No bullets, huh? Yeah, he dropped bullets, but he's down there now. I forget, is there an item back here? Nope, doesn't look like it. Project where I made a graph to Nintendo console overall sales up to now. The difference between even the Switch and the Wii U was insane. I mean, the Switch was like... Nintendo needed the Switch. If Nintendo didn't make the Switch, and if the Switch didn't sell well, Nintendo would have had such huge problems. Like, they might have fallen off. not might have. They would have fallen off incredibly. It's like if Nintendo was gonna like keep surviving and making and able to make as many games as they do, as they are, they needed to make sure that the Switch sold. So they had to dump a lot of marketing into it, and honestly, I'd say it worked. So really, I don't know what other console theirs might have done nearly as well as the Switch. And now they're probably making the Switch too, which the rumor that I've heard, you know, could be true, could be false. I don't know. The rumor that I've heard is that it apparently is still a Switch, but it has processing power to keep up with a PS5. Huge if true. Skeptical that it is. Anyway, this is the fun FromSoft room. Where you get to destroy a whole bunch of art history. There you go, you got a bunch of just pots laying around. Let me, you know, speaking of Nintendo, let me pull a little bit from my old pal Link. Which is weird if you think about it. If Zelda's success, in a way, kind of led to Bloodborne. Because if that sort of adventure game wasn't popular, they probably wouldn't have made, like, Demon Souls and Dark Souls, and we never would have gotten Bloodborne out of it. So in a weird way, without Zelda, there wouldn't have been Bloodborne. Perhaps. Maybe Bloodborne still would have happened, they would have figured it out anyway. It's hard to say. Involution called their fans that at some point. Probably. I wouldn't be surprised. I mean, you figure... It hasn't been a decade since that particular word was common vernacular and nobody cared if you said it. Like, they only just recently started to be like, no, you can't say that. I'm not even saying that, like, the people who are that are the sorts who are coming up with that. Just... You know what I mean. I know what I mean. Oof, I thought that I missed that. Messenger top hats. It's all thanks to footing. And you're right. Okay, we are... Madman's Knowledge. That's a very far drop from here. Kinda don't want to make that drop. So, tried Bloodborne, but didn't get far. Too hard for me. Well, that's a shame. You missed out on the rest of a really good game. It is a very hard game, but once you learn it, it just works. To quote Todd Howard, it just works. Alright, let's pop all these, go back and get a level or two. One's developed by Volition and published by THQ, so Volition made them all. Oh, well, there you go. With how big the PS5 is, I also doubt you could get all that into something like the size of a Switch. You'd think that. But honestly, I feel like the PS5 is just probably, like... I feel like it's bloated. Like, I don't think it needs to be as huge as it is. Physically huge. You know, maybe it does. Maybe it does need all that room for all the hardware. I kind of doubt it, though.
Welcome. What is it?
Channel the echoes. I think I can get one level and I'll be just short of the next one. Yep. Dang it.
Farewell. May you find...
Well, I guess I'll figure that out later. Back to Cathedral Ward. Switch is powerful, but the PS5 is designed as a computer. It's not a computer, but it's aspects of it. True. I can't disagree with you there. There's a reason why popular game IPs that need to not be solely on one studio. Look at Halo and Call of Duty, and now Saints Row the First was a Star Wars IP with EA making it their cash cow. Now they were stripped of the IP because of Battlefront 2 controversy. Exactly. It's a case of, like, almost putting all your eggs in one basket, but not really putting all your eggs in one basket. Don't ask how I managed to pull that off, because I could not give you a proper answer. This might so big is because they put better graphics card and a bigger fan plus the software. But the software wouldn't affect the hardware. I don't know. Maybe I'm just, like, overly skeptical of it, but I feel like it doesn't really need to be that, you know, thick of a console. Oh. That man's scythe is glowing with eldritch energy. That's a bit weird. So time for more brain slugs. Except you don't know that yet. Ow. Way to be rude there, old chap. I'm running. Alright, I guess I have enough insight now that their lanterns are now active. Blood vial. Oh, yep. Lantern's got barnacles on it. Blood vials, and you're just kind of there. Isn't there supposed to be a guy with, like, a repeating pistol up here? Or did he fall? He fell. He's trying to get back up, and he's not succeeding. There's more to explore down here. I don't feel like dealing with the giant, though. With the PS5 Slim Pro, they might remove the mercury... Mercury in the process... What do you mean mercury in the processor? The liquid metal, yeah. Yes, I do know what mercury is. I guess I just wouldn't have expected them to use mercury in modern tech. Like a mercury alloy, sure. But just straight up mercury? I don't know, that sounds odd. Ooh, lots of bullets. Okay, I'm glad that I'm starting to stockpile these now. Yes, there's another ladder. They're just trying to kill its fans. Yeah, no kidding. PlayStation 5? Oh, you mean mercury poisoning. A watchman of Bergenworth guards the gate with a password. Sacred adage of the Grand Cathedral. Yeah, I skipped a chunk of Cathedral War. How did I do that? No, seriously, how did I manage to skip an entire chunk of Cathedral War? More importantly, this guy's on a pilgrimage, I tell you what. Loud he's schmoovin'. Schmoovin' to the grave. Metal alloy called Gallenstan, which is composed of indium or iridium? Indium. And tin. Doesn't take heat. Yeah, fair enough. Just trying to look for illusory walls. Yeah, really. Okay, let's see if I can find the path that was obscured that leads... Because I know there's a way around that. I just don't remember where it is. Oh. Don't mind me, big man. I'm... And right on out. Oh, wait, hold on. Actually, I do know how I'm supposed to get to that. It's the one exit that... It's the one exit that I haven't looked at yet. Man, I miss being able to infinitely run out of combat like you get in Elden Ring. Yeah, this way. I haven't gone this way yet. Yeah, I don't know what was up with that weird swirling vortex from earlier, but... Can you not do that? Give me your bullets. They're mine now. Right, because this way down here is the path to Old Yarnum. But that's not the only path. There are, I believe, 2 more paths. Nope, looks there's only 1. But this path splits into 2 paths. Ow. Should have expected that. Now, this guy's big enough, I don't think bullets will actually get him. And see? Alright. What do these guys drop? Bloodstone shards, okay. Was this way always open? I don't think it was. Alright, now I believe there's crows, or there's another big guy. There's another big guy. There's another big guy and crows. Get pebbled. And it just has an entire statue. Probably the shortcuts. I've seen the new handheld that PlayStation's coming out with. Oh, they're... Well, of course everybody's going to be trying to make a handheld. After the Switch's success, followed by the Steam Deck, of course everybody's going to be trying to make their own handheld. Ah, come on. It's a money grab. You don't have... You know, you don't say. See, the thing is with the Switch is that it was at least first. I mean, this isn't the first time that the PlayStation has tried to steal a Nintendo gimmick. Considering the Wii had the, you know, the waggle sticks first. And then the PlayStation came out with them. I wish I knew what he was muttering. Just to play your PS5 on something portable in front of your TV. Yeah. Yeah, because of the Switch. Yeah. I mean, that's not really like a big surprise. Your PS5 is not really portable. Oh, it's basically the Wii U gamepad. Because that was the big thing with the Wii U gamepad. It's like, oh, you can switch the game onto the gamepad and just play it from there. No, you can't. You gotta be within a certain distance of the Wii U. It's not a portable console, it's just an extra tablet. So the PlayStation, Sony is taking Nintendo's previous idea from the console that didn't sell, and they're trying to use it. Sony, what are you doing? That just sounds just like not a good idea at all. I mean, hey, maybe it'll work out for them. Maybe they'll actually market it. I mean, don't get me wrong. Having portability is a very nice feature. But it's just a little... It's different, you know? It's not the Switch where what you see is the entire console. Oh, right, Scurrying Beast. Come on, get up, man. No, 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 no. Oh, I got it. Okay, now I just need to pick up the item. One more hit. One more hit. Alright. Just want more money. I mean, that's every company. Like, it's just a matter of, like, is it a good attempt to get the money? Like the Switch, again, props to Nintendo for just kind of being the first of its kind to figure that stuff out. Then the Steam Deck went and made it better. So now Nintendo has to keep up with the Steam Deck. I don't think they're worried about PlayStation at all. PlayStation's now the one playing catch-up. Also, another fun room of just breaking everything. These urns contain remains. These things are filled with the remains of dead people. This is really a lot of desecration. But it's fun. You know, it's such a shame that, like, this feels like it's a bigger secret than it actually is. Especially considering, like, there's this door here. It just says closed. It's never explained. This door, like, there's no reason for it to be any different than just this wall. It's like they put it in there specifically to make people be like, I guess you gotta come back to that later. And then you never go back. You never go back. There's no point to that door. There's no point. Nintendo will never be beat. In a way, yes. In a way, no. Nintendo could certainly fall off. They could do some really stupid decisions and wind up ruining everything. Are they likely to do this? No. Only a special emblem opens the main gate. Ah, right. This is what that needs. Where's... Oh, this happened to me last time I played this game. Where, like, I know there's another path, but I forget where it is. Is it down here? It might be down here. Like, this might lead to a spot that branches off. No, this just leads to the path to Old Yarnum. You know, it's a case of, like, is it likely to happen? No. I feel like Nintendo's smart enough, and they have a big enough team, enough heads to put thoughts together, that they're not going to do anything egregiously stupid and, like, alienate the fan base or anything weird like that. Where is this? I know there's another path. Because it leads to an area lower where you can then get to... Because, like, this is the big... That's the big monument. Oh, wait, it is over by that monument. I think I just normally unlock that gate before I get to that point. I mean, really, Sony's also kind of doing themselves a disservice by not negotiating a deal to still get some of the profit off of selling Bloodborne on Steam. Like, just to be topical on the game that I'm playing. But let's face it, people have wanted Bloodborne on Steam pretty much since it came out. you know, exclusivity deal, whatever. It's been almost 10 years. Like, I believe it's going to be 10 years as of next year that this game came out. Okay, let's not be stupid now. There's a way to knock these guys down, but I forget how to do it. Cathedral giants. There we go. Okay, I think I just needed to hit him enough. And there goes all his blood. And, like, they know that they would make a killing off of it. Everybody knows that you would make a killing off of putting Bloodborne on Steam. Because everybody who bought it on PlayStation would buy it and the DLC again, even if it was only, like, if it was $40 for both. 30 for the game, 10 for the DLC. Just do it. I just tried to face tank fire. And I killed the guy, but I died as well. What I leave off on? Just push-ups. Sit-up time. Ugh. Alright. Not a problem. Ugh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Which brings the total up to 30. This is very greedy with their games. You don't say. Really, they're just kind of hurting themselves, because, again, all they need to do is just negotiate a deal. They get 10%. Because you know what? That 10% is going to wind up being so much money. Okay, let's not dive before and wind up losing 16,000 souls. Can you stop casting your eldritch magics? Nobody asked for them. Nobody wants them. Everybody claims different, they're a liar. There we go, blood vials. Blended. Oh, the church giants are back, that's right. Well, we'll end up on Steam at some point. Once it's a slightly older game or be close by another. But that's the thing! It's already been almost 10 years. There's no point for them to hold on to it anymore. I would say 10-year anniversary. Like, okay, fine. Have it for 10 years. But for the 10-year anniversary, release it on Steam. There is no reason to be this miserly and hold on to it for this long. It's just petty at this point. I mean, I guess in a vein, it's the only reason that they really have to sell PS4s. Like, I don't even know, like, is the PS5 backwards compatible? Like, if I had the disc for Bloodborne, or digitally on my, whatever the PlayStation's online service is, could I play it on PS5? I don't actually know. Was Kinect not working right? That sucks. Or PlayStation was 100%. Exactly. They did the same thing to Xbox. It's dumb. It's so dumb. Be better. Let us play games on better things.
I'm off during if that doesn't do. Oh, thank goodness. Might you know the night is long, please?
Udon Chapel.
Maybe I'll see.
Why did I just sit down? Genuinely, why did I sit down?
You, what, an outsider is you what? And step away from my...
Step away from my castle.
What, you think this... Well, I certainly don't. I'll have nothing to do with you. What's this I heard you told that... Well, she's a downfall. All right? All right. You think I'm an easy...
This is why you need to talk to get Yosefka's clinic, because you can't save this guy.
Yeah, sorry. Too sharp for that bollocks. I know a superstition when I hear one. Outside.
Because he goes to the opposite place that you tell him to go to. He's kind of dumb. But it's also like a smart way to run that. Ah, the Black Church set. Ooh, just in time. I almost got shot. Getting shot in a back alley deal. That's not for me. Ah, I knew there was another item. Poison knives. I can't see y'all when you're up on the stairs like this. Apparently Ubisoft's been having outages. Ah, that's a shame. Well, hopefully they turn soon. Ah yes, there's another one of these things. Not dealing with you, sir. Not dealing with you. Not today. Alright. Only PS4 for backwards compatibility? Okay. That's what would have lost. They could not fix it. The Red Ring of Death. Is it weird that I almost kind of miss the old, you know, console wars thing? Like, it was really just kind of pointless, but at the same time, it was also, like, weirdly fun. Like, I don't know, am I the only one who kind of thinks that? Like, console wars don't really exist nowadays. They sort of do, but not really in any meaningful way. So there's a ladder I'm forgetting. I know there is. Alright, bullet. Especially we're not allowing our games on Sony, which, I mean, yeah. That's all exclusivity really leads to, is more exclusivity, and then instead of having the option to sort of play where you want, you're forced to, like, abide by only one thing. Ah, a door.
The password.
Password. Or the Red Ring of Death. I got lucky and escaped the Red Ring of Death. My Xbox... No, my Xbox got it once, and I think it was because of either a power outage or I'm not sure what. Whoa! Breakfast pills rated with a bunch of people. Oh, dude, hot sauce raid. Oh, geez, oh, so spicy. Oh, so spicy. How you guys doing? Hope you all enjoyed your stream. What did y'all play? And might I say, thanks for the raid. I appreciate it. We're going through Bloodborne. I've only just started this playthrough today. This isn't my first playthrough. I played it before. But I'm making exceptional progress. I first tried Cleric Beast, first tried Gascoigne, which was a big shock to me. And now I'm making my way through Cathedral Ward. It took me 2 tries with Bloodstarved Beast, but it happens. Got destroyed by Orphan of Cost 30 plus times in New Game Plus Plus. Sheesh! New Game Plus on one of my runs, I managed to first try it. Granted, it was a New Game Plus, and it's not like I over leveled, but you know, I don't need to brag. 4 Red Rings of Death. Whew, that's some bad luck. Yeah, the one thing I noticed with my 360 is that it always sounded like a jet engine taking off. It was just loud. We have Beast Claw / Mage build, and it's been rough on a couple bosses. Okay, that's fair enough. I'm going to be doing an Amygdala Arm and Whirligig Saw build because I've not actually used them in playthroughs yet. I'm mostly going to be focusing on the arm, but the saw is going to be my backup. Just in case I need it, or if I just feel like dicing something up. It might be my, like, I'm running back through an area sort of deal. Bloodshot Eyeball. I don't know why I thought that was crows. First playthroughs of this character were strength / Whirligig Saw playthroughs. They went a lot more smoothly. Let's see. I have done... First playthrough was just first playthrough. It was Volnir's Holy Blade. Volnir! Wow! Wrong game! Volnir is Dark Souls 3. Come on, man. You know these things. Ludwig's Holy Blade. Coupled with the... switching to Moonlight... Holy Moonlight Sword after... Oh, geez. Wow, okay. So for those of you... for those of you rating, thank you very much. I actually have a condition. Whenever I die, I have to go do a bit of workout. I had a camera for it, but it was my phone, and my phone died. So you're not going to get the cam for that. Plus, it's on the third thing, which is squads. So you don't get a cam for that anyway. So I'll be right back. I'll be right here, but I'm going to be disappeared for a second. Was I at? 15? No, 10. 11... 12, 13, 14, 15. Yeah, the big thing is that I intend to just get swole by the end of this. I mean, I say intend, I'm not actually going to intend to do it. Hi there, thanks for the curtsy, and thanks, blood. I know I have to use that at some point. You don't know any of my tricks, Grandma. And who cares about you? I gotta run all the way back. We've gotten so much exercise today with that death condition. That's kind of the point, because it's just like, yeah, sure, I could die and then just have to do it again. I mean, imagine how much I would have to do once I have to fight anything in the DLC. Or like, who's notoriously difficult in the base game? I'm having a memory lapse. I can't remember. Like Amygdala. The only bosses that I'm going to say I'm not going to do that with are if I do the Chalice dungeons and the one Thumaru Defile Chalice. You know, the Watchdog and Defiled Amygdala. I refuse to acknowledge the condition against those two just because I hate that Chalice dungeon so much if I do it. I might just decide not to do it, in which case then it's not a problem. Okay, so let's see now. I don't know where my echoes are. I just, like, the thing is if I could stealth. Okay. They're trying to firing squad me. No, 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 don't kill, don't kill, don't kill, don't kill. I've got like 20,000 echoes and I'm not prepared to lose them. And bruh, why do your guns hurt so bad? I don't remember your guns hurting this bad before. Bruh. Forgot how much this specific area sucked. Yeah, do you mind? Defile the Amygdala, everyone's favorite. The most deaths to a boss was Loran Darkbeast. Also understandable, Loran Darkbeast can be a huge pain. There's my souls. Okay, I thought one of them had it for some reason. And Darkbeast sucked, I didn't have as much trouble with it as I did Defile the Amygdala. Defile the Amygdala is just... ew. Like, there's no other word for it than ew. Thank goodness there's so many tombstones just block their shots. If there weren't, I'd be so much more upset. Father Gascon was a tough fight for my older brother when I watched him play Bloodborne. It wasn't tough for me today! Amigo, hey, what is up? Not much. Playing through some Bloodborne. Beast Claw or Beast Blood pellets are actually great for the final phase of Amygdala. Are they really? Can I get some more logistics on exactly why that is? Because I'm curious now. What exactly makes him so good against final phase of Amygdala? Or Amygdala? Or hold on, let me say it right. Well, some say Amygdala. Go. Alright. There'll only be a few of these woodland hunters left. Alright, good. More quicksilver bullets. I ran out of so many of those, it was kind of not funny. If you get underneath the Amygdala in the final phase, you can smack its legs and repeatedly break its stance. When the beast meter gets to max, you actually do decent melee damage to the legs. Oh! Yeah, because I always notice that, like, you know, the melee damage to the legs is generally just not a good idea, because there's so much armor. By the time you break it and actually get to capitalize, it's just gone. Like, you know, you know what I mean. Like, he just reverts it and puts the armor back on. That's a strategy for both New Game Plus Plus Amygdala and Defiled. I've not done like a New Game Plus 2 run yet. I've only done New Game Plus 1. There's a certain level of just like, this is too much pain. I'm fine with going through it at like the base level, but like again with this, that's just me. Like, that's entirely just a me thing. Alright. Hilariously, the only reason I've not platinumed this game yet is just because I haven't done the kill Garen but not the Moon Presence ending. Oh, thanks for the follow. Let's see. Yep, I still got some more levels I can do. So do one to there, and that's all I can do. Alright, sick. Oh, speedrun strat. Get right past it. Don't even need to back out of the menu. Ooh. That's pretty good. I forget where I got that, to be honest. Sure to use that when I get the Amygdala arm. Does my dad ever call me Thomas? Only when he's, like, mad. As New Game Plus Plus, I'm probably gonna give it a rest. I don't want to farm for the game. Farm for the gems, they pretty much need to be higher new game pluses. Yeah. Yeah, I do know, I've heard at least about that. I was doing well until I hit Logarius and then Orphan. The rest of the balls have been reasonable challenges. Yeah, Logarius is really like a... Either you, like, mesh with how you fight them, or you don't. There's not really much of an in-between there. We're in Witch Town. Everybody's cackling. Everybody's having a good old time. Dancing. There's meat cleavers, torches. I mean, hey, I'm just glad everybody had fun playing their PS5s until the mercury poisoning set in. Also, the fact that they made a big statue themselves and gave it a plowshare is funny. What's my opinion on that Starfield isn't on PlayStation? Frankly, I don't care so much. It's funny in a way, but also, like, the PlayStation was a Bloodborne and Persona 5 machine for me. And when they put Persona 5 on Steam, it's now not even that. It's just the Bloodborne machine now. Pretty much any other game that I would want to play. Ow. That'd be rude. Zero fear, just like, I'm gonna firebomb you right in the face when you're right in my face. It's just like, wow, geez, calm down, lady. Who's this guy think he is? Oh, I'm just gonna charge at him with a brick. Oh, wait, whoa, slow down, that big guy. Hey. Don't throw things. Hey, what'd I just say? I said don't throw things. This used to be a nice neighborhood. Now it's just got witches. Fire. Well, Victor Amelia, because I saw that boss fight. That fight was so hard for my older brother to watch a YouTube tutorial on how to beat her. Victor Amelia's not that bad. Oh, I almost walked into that. You almost had me. Now, Victor Amelia's not that terrible. She can be a little... Not necessarily tricky, even. Just, like, a little unusual. But nothing about Victor Amelia is, like, that terrible. Again, might just be, like, another one of those if you know what you're doing scenarios. I like intermittent shortcuts like that. That's a very nice, like, okay, you don't have to go around that little curve there. You can just take the elevator. Yay! It is painful that Bloodborne isn't on PC. I would love a seamless co-op mode like there is for Elden Ring. Yes! Seamless co-op Bloodborne would be awesome! I mean, it would be a little bit scuffed just because of how many places you can only get to by teleporting. But it would be good enough that it's... That would just be the best. I would love to just, like, do seamless co-op with my friends this game. Ow! Stupid dog, you made me look bad. Stupid witch, you made me look bad. Everything here is, like, making me look bad. This is all about my own self-image. Not my self-image, my portrayed image of others. I forgot to buy the lantern again, dang it. After 30 days of Orphan with a Beast Claw, I'm gonna look up a Beast Claw on YouTube, see if I can get some pointers. That's not a bad idea, you know, get a... See how others have done it. I'm looking forward to going through the Amygdalin Arm, just because it's such a, like, odd weapon that you almost forget about, that I really have to wonder exactly how it's going to go through. The only reason I'm doing Hemwick Charnel Lane right now is pretty much just because... Pretty much just because. It's always more annoying to go through this place when you have to deal with the, oh, what are they called? The guys with the scythes. They're like shadowy dudes at the scythes. Or the sickles, I suppose. There we go, that's what I was trying to do. The mercury poisoning. Well, how else does a town get like this? How did that bullet not kill him? Importantly, what's it gonna do with shining coins? One thing I thought was funny, in beating Remnant 2 yesterday, was that, the final boss of the game. Oh, jeez. There goes my neck. Anyway, the final boss of the game uses sounds from the wyverns in Elden Ring. Like, I'm sure it's probably just like a stock sound effect. But the fact that it's the exact same noise. Like, it's a big old dragon-looking monster. But it uses, like I said, it uses the exact same noise as the wyverns. And it's just like, it just takes you out of it. It's just like, okay. I played this thing that I thought was better than this. And it's still, like, you're using this, really? Oh, you thought. You'll go for platinum? All I need is just the one ending. I'm not going to be getting it this playthrough because just as a streamed playthrough, I want to beat the orphan. Not the orphan, the moon presence. Wow, they both made it easy for me. But yeah, I want to beat the moon presence just to say it was a complete playthrough. But then I might go back and finish one of my unfinished playthroughs to actually get the platinum, so that I can just have the platinum. Very scary. Okay, I don't know what I was trying to do there. Alright. This is a really, like, annoying tag team, so we're just not going to deal with it. And I had to deal with it anyway. Alright, I guess you can't see... Because I thought you could see Canehurst from here, but I guess it can't yet. Inquisitiveness is effective. Lake. I thought that... Oh, is that it? Is that it in the distance? Or is it like... Is that Canehurst? No, that's not Canehurst. That's just more of Yarnum. Well, anyway. So considering a whole Gothic architecture scene with the moon and Ludwig with Holy Blade chest tattoo. Chest tattoo? Like a... I mean, hey, that sounds painful, but you want to go for it. Sure. Let's see. Ah, that's right. There was another one back here. I thought so. Don't you freak out like that. Thanks for enabling me. I mean, look, it's your chest, it's your pain. You can't say it's all your fault. Because it ain't. You want to go through the pain? You can go through the pain. That is all on you. Hell, I miss. You might have. I don't know how far back you stopped watching, but you missed a raid. But other than that, just Just some PS5 owners enjoying their psychosis brought on by Mercury. Man, these are just so annoying. Now, I believe this scurrying beast in here? Aha, I was right. Forgot that it was in the ceiling. There's a Bloodborne remaster, 2 more years for their target year to release, and apparently an insider said it's coming to PC. Let's take that with a grain of salt. I'm taking that with a pillar of salt. Who are you kidding? Alright, I'm healing up to max just so that I can benefit from the extra... Alright, now, I know that there's... Where are you? There you are! Oh, that hurt! Right. Oh boy, I love hide and seek. There you are. Weird old lady covered in eyeballs. I see you up there. Hey, I saw you up there, I said. Now I think the second one spawns. And I think the second one's just already here. Okay. Healing before something bad happens. Good, I can just tear them down with one single combo. Ah, there you are! Oh, great, there's 2 of them now. No. I died to the Witch of Hemwick! I died to the Witch of Hemwick! That's embarrassing. That's embarrassing. Ugh. Alright, push-up time. 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Who dies to the Witch of Hemwick? Apparently me. I first tried Gascoigne for the first time ever. I first tried the Cleric Beast. The second try, the Bloodstarved Beast. I died to Hemwick. Disgusting. That Witch of Hemwick in New Game Plus. Well, it's New Game Plus. Your controller died. That's an excuse. That's a perfectly valid excuse. I don't have an excuse. That's just bad. I don't even know how my HP got that low. Also, did I go on the wrong shortcut? I think I'm gonna go on the wrong shortcut. Oh, nope, we're fine. Just gotta avoid the executioners and just run up the side. Am I getting followed? I am. I'm getting followed by a witch! Ugh. died to Witch of Hemwick. I died to the Witch of Hemwick! I'm very upset about it. Very upset. Living Failures kept nuking me. Living Failures is a good boss. Like, it's just like it is just barely Wolfpack enough that it leaves you like, ah, well, you know, that's how it is. See, I gotta like make sure that you don't do that, because that's the sort of thing that gets me killed. Alright, now I saw a light from over here. There you are. Anyway, I heard like, or I think I read like top 3 non-chalice bosses. You'll have to give me a second while I try to think of that. Does that also include DLC? Because DLC bosses really stack. Okay, that's just rude. I'm going to AoE you. I hope you like it. I didn't. Die? Nope. You're not killing me again. See, it's why I wanted to avoid summoning these things elsewhere, because they're very annoying to fight. Bruh, I wasn't even targeting you at that time. Give me my health back. You don't deserve to steal it from me. Wait, the previous witch revived? What do you mean the previous witch revived? No, you're dead. I killed you. Stay dead. Self-reviving. Bloodshot eyes, hooray. It doesn't get over the indignity of the fact that I died to them anyway. That's when I died to Celestial Emissary or Living Failures. To be fair, Chalice Dungeon Celestial Emissary is actually a challenge. Alright, Rune Workshop tool. Very good. Remember respect. Yeah, you know what? Let's... where's Bow? Here it is. Do you buy your games physically or digitally? Physically when I can, but digital is very convenient. I'm just a little scared of losing it. Any of the base game and DLC, what are your faves? Oof. Let's see. Absolute favorite fights in this game. Yeah. You know what? I know they have tier lists for these. Maybe I'll do one after the game once I like remember, like, because like the Orphan of Cause is a good fight. It's very pulse pounding. You like kind of, it really just like, ugh, it gets you going. Lady Maria is very much the same way. I love the Living Failures. Ludwig is always a big spectacle of a fight. But I'll be honest, I don't think Ludwig makes my top 3. As great as his theme is, as great as he as a character is,
Welcome
the first phase of his fight really just kind of kills it. Alright, there we go.
Farewell, may you.
For base game, no chalices. What do I like in base game? I really like the music of The One Reborn. I feel like that is a boss that's kind of slept on.
Welcome home. What is it?
Let's see. In terms of just an actual fight,
Farewell, good hunter.
in terms of an actual fight, what do I like? It's a good question. Gascoigne's always a really good note. Ebrietas is equal parts annoying and really fun. Honestly, I do really like non-defiled amygdala. Amygdala is just... It's interesting because of how it fights, and it feels like it's fighting very naturally, despite how weird it is. Oh right, I can put on Carol runes now, and I have some. I should use them. Alright, Blood Vial Maximum, Quicksilver Bullet Max. That's actually pretty useful given what I've been doing with these. Defense, Blood Echoes. Yeah, why not? Increase defense, and I don't have this one yet. I forget how you get that one. The amount of storage modern games take up is going to make buying high storage than normal, like buying 8 terabyte SSD and above is going to be normal PC. They need to fix that. You know, they can't always use, like, high amounts of data as a crutch. They need to learn to optimize games again. They really do. Alright, so next up is, speaking of which, as we were just talking about earlier, Vicar Amelia. I forget. Can you get the tonsil stone before, I think I have to beat Vicar Amelia for the tonsil stone. I'm not really ready for the hype for the hype mare, yes. The hype mare. The nightmare. I'm not really ready for that yet. No, you haven't gone crazy yet. I don't think nothing can really progress until after I proceed just a little bit farther. Anyway, Vicar Amelia time. Oh, I might actually be able to get my weapons tonight. I'm just now realizing. Because once I beat Vicar Amelia, you gain access to the DLC. You're not frenzying me with your crucifixes right now. Don't you dare be swinging when I first gain my... Yep, okay, good. We're good. Alright, Vicar Amelia time. More stairs. It's always more stairs. Honestly, Vicar Amelia is also one of those bosses that's just very memorable, even if she's, like, so early game. It's so hard to list, like, what my actual favorite... I would need, like, a list of them right in front of me and a decent amount of time to think of exactly what bosses I would consider favorites. Aside from just DLC bosses, because they're just going to sweep the top 3 positions immediately. It's not even fair. Well, it's a clergywoman. Oh dear. You alright, madam? Oh, that's blood. Those are claws. You're not a person anymore, are you? I dare say not. Ugh. Well, this is, not ideal. I was hoping we'd be able to just talk. Instead, you're just looking at me with murderous intent. At least I sincerely hope it's murderous. Ow. Okay. Ooh. Alright, that's a good start. Oh, you tricked me with it. It's also just kind of hard to see sometimes. You. I forget, does that mean anything? Like, phase 2? You're healing! You're healing! That's not allowed! Boss is not allowed to heal. Stop it. Nice grab. I forget it. Is like smacking in the legs supposed to be the better bet here, or like what? Apparently not. That killed me? What do you mean that killed me? Bruh. Did I just get like double tapped? I feel like that shouldn't have killed me. It's hard to pick a top 3. I love Gascoigne, Gehrman. Oh, Gehrman. How can I forget Gehrman? Ludwig, Orphan, Living Failures, Vicar Amelia. Amygdala gets an honorable mention. Fair enough. Alright, well, sit-up time. I'll be right over here. Ugh. Alright, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 40. Ow. Why do my joints crack so much? I don't understand it. And it always hurts just to, like, you know, same thing with the rest of the Dark Souls enemies and bosses. It's like, it always hurts to have extra healing left over when you die, because it's just like, if I just healed beforehand, unless it was an actual one-shot, like freaking Estelle's grab in Elden Ring. Everybody hurts. Alright, here we go. Where are my souls? They're probably, like, under her right now. Right past her, of course. I don't even remember how many I had. Just 1,000. Still, though, waste not, want not. I didn't even hit her. How did she fall over? Okay, that probably would have killed if that connected. Good. Armor's broken. That's good. Face is broken. That's actually huge because I didn't do that before. Oh. Yes! Alright, got the next visceral. Wow, that was so much easier! How was it that easy this time? Hey, thanks for the Prime sub there, Scampish. I died to Vicar once, and then I just curb stomped her. Like, that was hardly a fight. Like, that was... Look at that, I used 2 blood vials. Alright, now we get the adage. I'm not gonna lie, I did not expect to get this far on the first stream. I expected to maybe get to the witch at, like, the very end of it, which, I mean, like, okay, I'm near where I normally end it, but I'm going for my weapons so that I can start off with the weapons next stream.
Amy. No, but you will never listen. I tell you, I will not forget our adage.
We are born of the blood, made men by the blood, undone by the blood. Our eyes are yet to open.
Fear the old blood. I must take my leave.
By the gods, fear it, Lawrence.
Finish the game. No. If I was like an actual speedrunner, I might be able to finish Bloodborne in one sitting. I am not. That will not be happening. This is far from the first playthrough on a roll. Well, this isn't my first playthrough of it. It's my first on-stream playthrough of it, but it's not my first playthrough of Bloodborne. I just did not expect to get this far. I thought for sure it would take me a lot longer.
Very well.
Okay, yeah, I'll put that in endurance. Alright, this is the part where I'm gonna wind up doing the most of my workout tonight. The Eye of a Blood-Drunk Hunter. I feel validated now that I found a video of Bloodborne Pro who spent over 2.5 hours on the Orphan on Beast Claw playthrough. Sheesh. A lot more dedication than I've got. Or they were on Max New Game Plus. I mean, even still. It's definitely some dedication. Alright, so, you know that weird galaxy black hole thing, for those of you who don't know? Those of you who are not in the know, I should say. We're about to go and meet exactly what did that. Right where I found the top hat, which is such an odd spot, and plus you would never know that this is what you're supposed to do. So yeah, that's cool. That's just there.
Curse the fiends, their children too.
I'm pretty dedicated right now.
And their children forever true.
Spoiler, the sky and the cosmos are one. That's not a spoiler though, I already found that note. I do want to say that one of the biggest disappointments is that you can really only ever do a cost parasite run if you're on New Game Plus. Just because you can't get the parasite in any of the chalice dungeons until you find it. Hey, this place looks familiar. This looks like Cathedral Ward. Huh. That's a bit weird. Well, we obviously know this place, so we can just head right on out. Oh, this isn't Cathedral Ward. Or rather, it is, but it's not as we know it. Anyway, everything here is grossly overpowered, and I am on pure evasion right now. If I... Okay, that actually didn't hurt as much as I thought it would, but that did. That hurt about as much as I thought it would. So I know where I have to go to get the 2 weapons I want. I just have to remember how to get there, and I have to, like, stop myself from collecting items along the way. I don't want to, like, oversaturate what I have beforehand. Like, I should not be here in the DLC yet. This is an immense amount of sequence breaking to just be here, because these things will murder me. Like the Doberman Bloodhounds. They will supremely murder me. So I gotta go fast. I don't know why I'm going this way. What is this? Beast Cutter? Yeah, Beast Cutter. Wrathful Garp, another character that I have, he's the one who is using that. Ow. Do not shoot me in the back. Ah, balls. Are we supposed to fear it? Provost did say to fear it. Alright, squat time. Ugh. 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. The nice thing is that doing those workouts is pretty much the exact time needed for the loading screen. Pardon me. Oh, we do that. It's healing us, I swear. Oh, right. Of course, it's healing us. We don't have anything to worry about. Hounds of the Unmatched Socks. No, hounds that are trying to eat the Unmatched Sock. Which, to note, is a very bad thing. I do not want to get crunched by blood Dobermans. Where are my souls? You know what? Oh, you have them. See that? It takes 5 hits. 5 hits! Okay, that rolls down. That'll kill a bunch of them. Splendid. Okay, I need the thing from in here, but I don't, like, need it. Thank you for scooching your tentacled face out of the way so that I can sneak past you. Hey, look, that's neat. It's a burning cleric beast. I bet that's normal. Wipes nervous, sweaty forehead with hairy claw. You might want to shave. I mean, look at this guy. I don't think he's shaved in a while. You don't want your arm to get like that. I'm getting rainfall. There's a rain thunderstorm right now for the whole summer of hardly any rain. Yeah, we're supposed to be getting some rain here over the next week, and like quite a bit of it too. Okay. I'm gonna do what's called a big brain play. Because I'm not... Look at how little my visceral attack did to it. Alright. Okay, we got past that part. The thing that scares me kind of the most... Oh no, wait, hold on. Oh god, okay, okay, I gotta go back, because I forgot something. I forgot to open the shortcut. I forgot to open the shortcut. That shortcut is, like, so paramount. Oh god, where is that shortcut? Is that it down there? No, that's just a gate. Oh, balls, where is that shortcut? It's the faster way to run up here, but I don't remember exactly where it is. Oh, no. Oh, wait, hold on. I do know where it is. It's here. Yes! Okay, good. Okay, now out of the way before the crow eats my face. Ha ha ha, that spooked me a little bit. Alright, get out of the way! I'm trying to get the weapons I want without needing to, like, destroy my muscles working out. It's a very weird thing. In case you can't tell, I really shouldn't be here right now. God, stupid cameras that are... shoot bullets. So one thing that's neat that I never noticed the first time, that's a dead amygdala right there. Oh, you tricked me. You got me. Bloody Yanamites. Bloody Londoners. Londonites. That hurt a lot. My Molotov? No, I need blood vials. God, okay. There's like a hunter down here, I think. I know the boom hammer's somewhere down here. I don't really need the boom hammer, though. Oh, God! That's boom hammer. Dang, I'll tell you what. Oh, I can't see. This is just the boom hammer, right? 100 top hat. Okay, that's not what I expected, but that's fine. That's fine. Oh god, the giant fleas! I forgot about the giant fleas! Oh god, oh, I hate them. I hate them so much. I hate... Oh, I hate them. 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 Where's the thing I'm looking for? It's up here. It's up here. Okay. Okay, I just gotta cross this bridge. And then I'm home free. Not home free, but I'll be in a... better than where I was, because there's a shortcut here. I can't roll over that. Piss off.
You're a hunter with your... Well, this is the hunter. You've seen them before. This is what the fools do. Unless you've...
They're fascinating. I said it's a secret within the nightmare. Spirit of Burgerworth. Yes. Thank you, Simon. Stop Tim. I'm not Tim. Not feeling that top hat. I'm not really... you know what? This hat's fine. Okay. Okay. We got the shortcut. That's what's important. Got the shortcut that makes it easier to get up to Lawrence later on. Alright. I'm gonna go back and level, because I've got a lot of souls and I would hate to lose them. After that, then I have... actually, how does Black Church hat look? Nah. Iron Helm? If I had the hood without the helm, that'd be cool, but... I guess I'll stick with Gascoigne's cap. Alright, anyway. Back to the dream. Okay. I'll tell you what one of my least favorite bosses is. It's the next one I gotta face. Because it's the, Oh god, actually, do I have enough souls for that? It's the Shadows of Yarnum. I do not like the Shadows of Yarnum in the least bit. Never have. Probably never will. Oh, yeah. Okay, I need, like, 200 souls. I hardly use them. I don't use these either. I'll sell one of these and one of these. That should put me at what I need. I didn't really take a look at it.
Welcome. What is it? Very well.
You and your Ouija boards. I don't know why you... Okay, I need 5.
Farewell, good hunter.
5. I need 5. Why? You didn't have to do it to me like that. There, I'll sell 2 coins. How about that?
Welcome. Very well.
Alright. Strength boost, yes.
Farewell, good hunter.
Good hunter. Do you have anything new? One cocktail, bloodstone shards, and eyeballs, and... not particularly useful. Alright. It's just a matter of getting myself to... the party cave. Luckily, I don't have to fight in the party cave. I just need to grab the arm and get out. That's all I need to do. I keep forgetting to buy the frickin' lantern. Alright, let's see. Party Cave is at the end of the Blood River. Whirligig Saw is up this way. I am going to... How did that not prime you for a visceral? I hate that move because it's just like, oh, I'm going to swing just barely fast enough so you can't actually do anything about me. Alright, ignoring you. Sprinting down here. God, I gotta run past the fleas. The man fleas. Look at them, they're all engorged with blood. It's disgusting. Hey, Scurrying Beast. How long is it gonna take to kill you, I wonder? Not terribly long. Let some chunk. That's early. Beware of Hunter. Yeah, no kidding. Oh yeah, really wish that I had that lantern. Haha, hello, party people. I'm ignoring you. I can try to find the thing that I want. That's a blood-starved beast. It's not it. This is it. This has to be it. This has to be it. A vigilant arm! Yes! I don't even care. These are push-ups that I will gladly do. Because I got the weapon. 1, 2, 3, 4, 25. I got the arm. That's the important thing. Now, unfortunately, I also want to get the Whirligig Saw. So I'm not going to use the arm yet. I'm going to stick with the Saw Cleaver because that deals more damage, I think. I hope it does. Yeah. Okay, 126 versus 80 and 40. Wow, Vigilant Arm actually has a lot of durability. Okay. This is the part that's going to get me killed, though. Getting the Whirligig Saw. Because of just how far I have to run to get it. Because I believe it's down that way. You can see a man flea in there already. This, I think, is just a piece of armor. Yep, a pair of gloves. The Whirligig Saw I get by going out that way, down there, and into that cave way down there. So that means I have to be really on my speedrun game to get that pizza cutter. I have no idea where the limits of their travel is. It doesn't seem like it's terribly far. That was a really good gauge of distance on my part right there. I don't know how I did that, and I'm a little scared that I won't be able to do it again. There's another dog around the corner here, isn't there? Gonna drop down or something? No? Huh. Alright. I know there's like one more dog around here somewhere. I think it's back here. Better not be a dog and a hunter. It's not an actual hunter. Oh god, no, don't kill, don't kill. Okay. This guy, not the crow, this guy. I have to kill him or else he's just gonna blast me down and, like, kill me with his, like, whip cleaver while I try to climb the ladder behind him. And see, it's gonna take 3 visceral attacks for me to actually get him. That was so close, that was so close, that was so close. I'm so scared that that blunderbuss is gonna kill me in one shot. Oh, don't tell me I'm this lucky, because I'm not gonna believe it. I actually got him first try. And I got a Tempering Blood Gem out of it. That's insane. Okay, there's another crow up here. It's just a bunch of crows. Nah, I hate the crows. Hate the crows, hate the crows, hate the crows, hate the crows. Okay. Vertical swing with a little bit of range. That's good. I thought he was about to, like, vomit at me. I was about to be very upset because I didn't know they had a ranged attack. Oh my god! Look how fast my health almost went down! Stupid bird's trying to just peck me to death. Piss off. Oh, it took me such a long time to get through that. See, there it is. That's the Whirligig Saw right there. But you can't jump, so you can't get it yet. And you can't jump down from here either, so you have to go all the way around. And, the Beast Hunter Scythe is right down there. It took me such a long time to actually get that when I used that character. Okay, now this part's also going to be really scary because of him and his counterpart, who hangs out somewhere around here. I don't remember exactly where he is, though. So, you know, just don't look this way. Don't look this way. Everything's fine. Everything's great. Okay. This is proceeding infinitely more smoothly than I thought it would. Favorite boss fight music? I'd have to go with Lawrence Persvicar. Yeah. Yeah, no, that is a hard agree. That is my favorite tune. Between the organ and the choir, it... Mwah! Chef's kiss. Beautiful. Base game, I really like the one Reborn. There's a few others that I do like. Yeah, this guy. He's got a centipede in him. That's weird. Anyway. That's... The centipede is a problem for another time. Do we need him? And there it is, Pizza Cutter. This went too smoothly. This genuinely has gone so smoothly, I'm scared. I feel like something's going to happen. Like I'm gonna get like invaded or something by an NPC that never existed before. I'm gonna get invaded by the Bloody Crow. Like the actual Bloody Crow is just going to get a health bar, descend upon me, and just Mr. X nemesis me for the next, like, oh god, why'd I do this? You know what? Let's do this. This is a good idea. Base game Garen music is perfect. I completely agree. Garen's theme is so good. I'm definitely a theme of the one Reborn, especially the second phase. Living Failures is also a great song from the DLC that is completely slept upon. Just because it's overshadowed by Lady Maria's fight. Lady Maria Orphan Cause's fight and Ludwig's song. Ludwig's song is also very good. Don't get me wrong. But the Living Failures, I think, is just so ignored and overshadowed. Anyway, I did it. I got the weapons that I will be using for the game. I need more dex to use the Whirligig Saw. But that's fine, considering this is supposed to be my primary. I believe some people think that there's some speculation that the amygdalin arm is supposed to be like the inspiration for the burial blade. I wonder, does this have like a chaining R2? It does not. Oh, that's a good slam. This is going to be a very satisfying weapon, I can tell. I'm so hyped for this playthrough. So hyped for it. What's the L2? I don't think it has an L2, actually, because... See, I still have the gun. Yeah, there's no actual L2. It's not like Whirligig Saw where it's a two-handed. It's purely a one-handed weapon. Never two-handed. Yep, so it seems. Alright, let's fortify this thing. I almost did the Beast Cutter. That would have been wrong. Amygdalin arm, 2, 3. I feel like I'm not supposed to have a +7 weapon just now entering the Forbidden Woods. Like, this feels wrong. But oh, so right. Oh my god, that's such a huge boost! I'm so tempted to not use this just to give just to make it a bit more even. Because I don't want to steamroll the entire game. But I know I have it if I need it. Yeah, I don't feel right trying to steamroll the entire game. I'll do this stuff. What is this? Attack versus beasts up. Skill scaling, thrust attack. Yes, the club thrust. Plus 91, up from like 46. That's practically a doubling of its extra damage. Yeah, like I said, I will come back to that. This attack up, and it adds a slow poison effect? Jeez. Imagine being able to pull off the actual poison. We'll repair that just for the sake of repairing it. Yeah, pistol, like I said, it's just gonna wind up just being like the Evelyn later on. I'll get this up to 1, just so that I can put a gem into it. Just because why not? Alright, I might as well get back to where I need to go. Oh, wait, hold on. Is that hold the button, or is that just... Okay, so it's... If you hit R2 again with the slam, then it does an AoE, like, explosion. Man, this is gonna be a really fun weapon, I can tell. Is that actually... It's either gonna be really fun, or it's gonna be so terrible. And it's hard to tell exactly what it's going to wind up being. Alright, so Cathedral Ward is done. Let's... Actually, I think I can get to the Nightmare. And then once I do that, I think I'm going to call it for the night. Because otherwise, I'm just going to keep playing this, and it's going to wind up being, like, 4 in the morning, and I want to pace this out. I want this to last all the way up through October. I want this to be my Halloween game. I mean, sure, it's not scary, but it's still gothic horror.
Have I heard the locals?
Okay, maybe if I exhaust that dialogue and I come back... Because it is nighttime now. I'm pretty sure you're supposed to be able to get the tonsil stone now. But not on Halloween. Nah, Halloween falls on an off day. I don't know, maybe I'll decide to do it. Just don't count on it. I won't say it's out of the realm of possibility. My phone battery. Almost fully charged. Good. Let me turn my phone back on. Hopefully nobody's needed me. For any weird particular reason. Honestly, with a +7 weapon, I probably could go beat Dark Beast Parl.
Why, dear God, save me, save me.
He's not having a very good time, is he? Beastly affliction. Scourge of beasts. Well, I do know that there is one particular shack in the Forbidden Woods that usually gives a tonsil stone. And I really don't like the Forbidden Woods anyway, so... You know, we'll see about that. So, I mean, unless I could talk to one of the windows, like, in Cathedral Ward, which I don't think is a thing. Also, I need to remember what exactly the story beats are to get all the things from her. Ariana. 'Cause I know I can get more blood from you.
Oh, great, thank you.
Church bow.
Town is in together. I cannot. The only thing is my own. If it would. Yes.
Alright, sure. I'll take Adele's blood. That's fine, I guess. It's a bit weird. Hey, the guy who's usually standing right there is gone. Anyway, we're gonna smack this crow. Wow! 250 damage almost! Oh, hey, it's Eileen.
Oh, hello there. Perfect time not to go near the tomb below Erden Chapel in the Cathedral Ward.
You mean that one right there?
And he's...
Ah, that's right. Well, you know what? I'll heed your wishes. I won't go there. I remember New Game Plus going there with my first character. And she actually died against Henrik. She died, and then I beat Henrik. But at that point, it's just, like, I wasn't even the one who killed... Henrik was. Yeah, not functioning. Alright, Central Yarnum. Let's go the old way. Alright, so be Henrik. I guess I'll talk to the window again and see if I can get the tonsil stone. But I'm kind of doubting you can get it from this NPC. I think I might have to go to a different one. Let ye partake in communion. Alright, he's coughing, so I'm pretty sure... Yeah, okay. I'll check another door. Get bonked. Ooh, that's a ton of damage. Alright, get spare blood vials. Always good. Always fantastic. I have a gun and the arm of some thing. Is it even an arm? It's hard to tell. Alright, Burning Ball didn't trigger. Oh no, it did. It did. Thought it had me fooled. Turns out it was the fool. Nah. Get guard broken. Dummy. Ignore those two, we don't need them. Alright, Henrik. There you are. Oh, beans that, but that's fine. Alright, I'm a little scared to hit Eileen with the AoE. Stop shooting her! Alright. That went spectacular, actually.
That wasn't necessary of you.
It kind of was.
Thanks.
Henrik will annihilate you if he tries.
You're not bad at all.
You don't even have a gun, you just have two knives.
Gascoigne as well, then.
Oh, she actually does pronounce it! His name is Gascoigne! Wow!
He was falling apart. I'm sure it had to be.
I completely forgot that somebody actually does pronounce his name in the game.
A hunter should hunt beasts. Leave the hunting of hunters to me.
Hoot, hoot, hoot. You would think that she would have an owl motif, not a crow motif.
Try to leave the hunt.
I'm joking, obviously, but still. Alright. I should probably also check up on Gascoigne's daughter. Because, you know, last we saw her, she was, kind of freaking out at the fact that, you know, both of her parents were dead. Which is kind of a problem. Stupid bird. Okay, so this is very much like a slow weapon. Yeah, this is not a very fast weapon. So I'm gonna have to kind of get used to that. I know, like, Beast Hunter Scythe was awesome because of how fast it was. The Amygdala arm, while still awesome, is a lot slower. So it's gonna take me a minute to really get used to it. Especially given that it feels like it has a shorter range than it really does. Or other way around. It feels like it should have a shorter range than it does. Oh. Oh. Oh, I didn't get the chance to do the visceral, just killed him outright. No response. Really? No response? Huh. I guess I just have to come back later. I know there's a thing to be done. Oh well. Ordinarily, I just make the run all the way back, but we'll make this quick. Bloodshot eyeball. Ugh. Alright, back to the dream. Then we'll whip on over to Cathedral Ward. I'll unlock the door to the Forbidden Woods. I know where that shack is, and I feel like it's like halfway through the woods. I don't feel like going that far. So I think we'll just end it in the Forbidden Woods. After all, I get kind of hungry. I got, a bowl of cereal over there that's waiting for me. I think I know what lantern I want to get to. It shouldn't be very far in. But, we'll see. So I want to go this way. Then I want to go up. You there. What is your rank? Bell wearers. Oh, that's such a good stagger effect. But this isn't where I want to go, though, is it? I think so. I know, I want to go downwards. Why am I going up here? Yeah, because I want to sneak past these guys. I'm not going to sneak past him just yet, because I hate the enemies that are waiting there for me right now. Turn off that fire. It is not sanctioned by the church. With their sullen, ghostly faces. And luckily this does, like, a decent amount of damage that it, like, also restores a lot of, health when you smack somebody with it. Provided you actually hit them with it.
Help me! Please help!
Oh, well, there's succumbing to the madness. We're all mad down here. After all, who isn't mad in London? Oof, ran out of stamina. Lacking the stamina. Ooh, that's got some range to it. One hit? It one hit that thing? Oh, the arcane damage, probably. Man, I need to start pumping some stats into arcane. I'm gonna think of it. I haven't found any items that use arcane yet. Is there a dog here? Yep, there's a dog. What's the dog doing? It's squished. You keep sleeping. Just, don't mind me. Some bullets. And let's keep on running. Ah, Alfred. What news have you? Healing Church. I've already heard all of this.
Well, this in this, but and its own, but oh, a bit of once and brought for it was there the rule.
Right, the Vilebloods. You hate the Vilebloods, and you're gonna stay here until you wind up getting an invitation to Canehurst Castle. Well, good luck waiting for that. Fear the old blood. Already dead. But then who was talking? He was already dead. What was the voice that I heard? They are in the Forbidden Woods. It's illegal to be here. Just ask these guys. By these guys, I mean no one. Because there's nobody here. Which is weird, because there's one enemy that I thought was here. Oh, I think he's up here. Nope, it's just a stump. Alright, who thinks they can throw things at me? Hey, I see you there. You just chuck things around. What is this, oil? You just throw oil in a forest? What if it catches on fire? I'd break this lantern and light myself on fire because of all this oil you've been throwing around. Didn't think about that, did you? Doubt it. Oh, look, an executioner. Very much, hey, you shouldn't be here. Ah, dang it. Alright, calm down there, buddy. I understand you're all frenzied up on forbidden energy. That doesn't mean you can just slack me around willy-nilly. I don't appreciate that. Not one bit. Now your treasure's mine. A man's knowledge and a gemstone. Bloodborne versus Elden Ring. It's kind of a tough one. Elden Ring has a lot to it. Bloodborne is a lot more condensed. Bloodborne is very, very rich. Elden Ring, while still rich, is a little less so. Also, not gonna lie, I kind of regret just upping this thing up to +7 immediately. Because now it feels like everything's just gonna die super fast, and I'm gonna just completely steamroll the Forbidden Woods. Like, it should take me like 3 or 4 hits to kill most of these enemies. It takes me 2. That's not... You know, I've negated the difficulty until much later. And it's my own fault. Have I tried Starfield or plan to? Not really. Bethesda RPGs, I've never been too huge on them to begin with. Really the only one that kind of gets my interest, and that's just because of how much critical acclaim I've gotten from it, or I've heard about it, is Fallout New Vegas. I tried Fallout 4, I could not get into it. Skyrim never really intrigued me all that much. Remember on base PS4, this place ran at like 20 frames for you. Yeah. Alright, let's go back to the Hunter's Dream. I'll do a level up and repair stuff, and then I will, be calling it for the evening. PS5 is a bit better, but still 30 FPS cap. Yeah, that cap is just like it's the worst part of it. I forgot to, pop the cold bloods. Frenzy cold blood. Very much not supposed to have that yet, but I have it. Channel these echoes. That, actually no, I have 2 available levels. Whirligig Saw, just to show it off before the stream ends. So the Whirligig Saw, it's just kind of a mace by itself. But then you do the trick weapon. And this is where it gets its name, Pizza Cutter. because it's just a pair of buzzsaws on a stick. And what's cool is that the L2 for this, you just hold it like that. Like here, let's go find a group of enemies in Central Yarnum. Stream more throughout the week. Perhaps. See, I hate to promise that because it's like I know I specifically have this time set aside. If I do another day, it's gonna be like I might want to do it, and then I'm gonna wind up not doing it. It'd be useful to cut grass. Yeah, really. Yeah, it's not gonna do a ton of damage because it's unupgraded right now, but I mean it still does pretty decent, probably because of just stats. I don't know, hold on. Just grind them on her. Never used it, but I had to get it for the platinum. I mean... There you go, stamina back. I mean, how can you not love this? Hold on. How can you not love this? Can you stop interrupting me? I'm trying to make a point. I'm out of stamina again. Oh my god, every time! Come on, just let me make a point! Just let it happen, just let it happen. There you go. It's a lot better when you're actually leveled up to where you're supposed to be for the DLC. Because then you can actually just let it just grind. I do not love getting beaten by Londonite werewolves. Pretty easily, actually. I pretty easily do not love getting beaten up by the local Londonites. You know, ending you want to go for. This is going to be the, just a standard, full, beat the moon presence playthrough. The true final boss, true ending. Even though it's not what I need for platinum, it wouldn't feel right to not go the full distance on stream. Does it have a difficulty? Technically yes, technically no. Difficulty comes from how you play. Like, you could go through without upgrading anything, which would make the game exponentially harder. You could go through the game just setting your own just personal challenges. Once you beat the game, you get New Game Plus, which actually is a sort of difficulty level because it then scales the difficulty up. Makes enemies hit harder and take more damage. Let me change the Urn Festival. Let's go Top Hats. Yeah. This one in particular is a rough New Game Plus. It does. It honestly and truly does. But I mean, hey, then you get to like, oh, I beat the Orphan of Chaos on New Game Plus with my Beast Hunter Scythe character. And it's just like, that's pretty good. And you know what? Just so I don't forget, let me buy the Hand Lantern. It's really like, it's by no means a necessary weapon, but the extra light does help. A lot. A lot. This gives those little cosmetic things for your messengers. It's a fun little details that set it apart. I agree. Plus the fact that, like, this game is, like, you can't, like, min-max armor to really become, like, ultimate, like, you can't budge me. Like, there's no Havel armor. I mean, I think there is, but it's not really good because this game is all about being quick. Alright, I can't wait to pick this up next week and completely forget how this weapon works. I guarantee it's gonna happen. I'm just like testing out like different things. It actually has a thrust attack. Backstep R1 is a thrust. I bet it probably still does blunt damage though. And I'll put in a shop to buy. You gotta explore. Yeah, I completely agree. All right, so let's look a little bit at what sort of patchon I got. Let's see, can I? Nope, I can't change that. So let's see. Yargo Black Garb. Not feeling it. Black Church Garb. Hey, you know what? I actually kind of like that with the Gascoigne hat. How does it fare in terms of poison resist? It's actually better resisting poison. The Gascoigne's Garb also has better frenzy and beasthood resistance. But hey, the actual damage reductions don't matter nearly as much, so I'm not overly upsetty about it. Yeah, we'll put those on. Pants. We'll leave Gascoigne's trousers. And obviously Gascoigne's hat. Yeah, now that's some fashion. What was the last main boss you fought? I've been in and out of the stream. I just beat Vicar Amelia. So next up is the Forbidden Woods. Because I ran through the DLC first area, got this and this, obviously. Spin! And do the witch? I did. I died to the witch, and I'm still upset about it. I'm probably gonna, if I remember, I'm probably gonna put for the thumbnail, died to Witch of Hemlick. Died to the Witch of the Heimlich maneuver with a couple of Omega lulls around it. I have ones too. Yeah, but after first trying Cleric Beast and Father Gascoigne, dying to the Witch of Hemwick, I mean, yeah, it took me 2 tries for Vicar Amelia. Vicar Amelia could be a little tricky. That's fine. Witch of Hemwick, though, come on. I'm better than that. Alright, anyway. That's gonna be the stream for the night. Yeah. Bring it back to me, even though it was technically already on me, but... Ah, my ears. Alright. Thank you guys so much for, being here, watching the stream. Thank you so much. Let me go back and get the name. Thank you so much to Breakfast Pills with your awesome raid. And I'm so glad that you, stuck around and we chatted for a bit. It's fun to talk to people about just this game. It's just a really good game. Listen, the Witch of Hemwick knocked off your glasses and you really couldn't see it. If you had saved my ass by, real quick doing what is he blind, I could have just I couldn't see her. I couldn't see her at all. How am I supposed to beat her if I can't see her? You didn't even do that. Kale said you and Freezer Bumpy match. Whomstead the funk is Freezer Bumpy? What does that mean? Who is that? And you know what? Talk to me about it. PP Guide? Oh, Freezer Bumpy. Cold Pea. Cold Pea, okay. Yeah. I guess we do, don't we? It's a little bit hard to tell because actually his face, if I hold it like this, his face doesn't have the green screen thing over it. Neat. Next gonna be Shadow of Yarnum. I hate those guys. I too hate those guys. However, with the amygdala arm +7, I'm probably going to be fine. I really should have done like, okay, I'll bump it up to +4, and then after every boss, I'll +1 it again. Because I'm gonna have an easy time beating. Pardon me. I'm gonna have an easy time beating. Shadows of Yharnam, the ROM. I'm probably gonna have a really easy time with. Like, it won't be until I get to the Nightmare of Mensis where I actually start having problems again, I'm assuming. Amygdala is probably going to be a little difficult. Will this game take all the Fridays of September? I'll be surprised if it doesn't. I'm hoping that this continues all the way through October, like, into Halloween. I'm going to be slowing down a lot more once I get to later bosses and I start dying more. I don't expect to keep up this level of progress. I mean, I got through 5 bosses and got the weapons today. I expected to maybe get up to the Witch of Hemwick. Plenty of horror games in case I speed through. That is true. Maybe I'll do Luigi's Mansion 3 just for the tonal shift while still keeping it Halloween. That'd be funny. If not, though, then perhaps not. Maybe I'll do some other Halloween game. Five Nights at Freddy's. I'm kidding. I'm not going to do Five Nights at Freddy's. That was a joke. It was 95% a joke. 99% a joke. Anyway, so usual plugs and Unmatched VOD archive. You can find my VODs there. I'm working through the Tears of the Kingdom upload. I'm working through the Tears of the Kingdom uploads. I'm about halfway through my playthrough. I've got all the thumbnails plotted for them. Those are the last things that I need before they can be fully uploaded. In addition to that, I'm also going to be including, what is it? The back half of my birthday stream where I open a present and a bunch of Grotto Beasts cards. That'll be going up right after that. That's just going to be like a standalone sort of thing. After that, I'm going to start uploading my Pikmin 4 VODs, and then I will get to Bloodborne, and once I am caught up, then I can start maintaining a schedule upload for these VODs, and I can get the Discord up. Yeah. It's gonna be huge. You can find me on Twitter, in case you need to know when I go live, because normally I go live at 8 p.m. on Friday, 8 p.m. Eastern Time on Fridays. Only on Fridays for now. Excited for the Discord. I know you've been hyped for the Discord for like a year. And I'm like dangling it over your head, so come on. Oh, you missed it. Oh, it's a Discord. It's right there. You guys clearly like, oh, you missed it. It's right there. You missed it again. Ah, jeez. Ah, man. Ah. Anyway, yeah, so Discord's coming. We're getting closer and closer and closer to it. I just have to really catch up. I'll slow down a little bit once the Tears of the Kingdom VODs are all uploaded, just because it's going to take time to get all the Pikmin ones done. I've been grinding on those VODs, though. I have. You figure, like I said, I've gotten like 5 of them completely done and uploaded this past week. Like I said, an Unmatched VOD archive. You can find that. You can find like me playing Elden Ring. You can find me playing the Resident Evil 4 remake and the original Resident Evil 4. You can find me playing, Tears of the Kingdom. You can find me playing Ocarina of Time. I think I have a Mario game up there. I don't know. Mario Bros. Wonder will go up there, but that's probably not going to happen until after the new year, if I had to guess. Mario RPG is probably going to wind up taking up a lot of time once we hit that in November. I'm so excited for the Mario RPG remake. If I manage to maintain the level of progress that I have right now with Bloodborne, I might be done halfway in October. I'm kind of hoping that's not the case. I want to drag it out all the way up to the Mario RPG release, remake release, I should say. Because I don't know what I'll do on the interim. I'll figure it out, though. If it happens. Yeah, on Twitter, X. At Unmatched_Sock. It's got the same profile picture as my Twitch. Same thing with the Unmatched VOD archive on YouTube. Pardon me. All has the same profile picture. Have a good night. Have yourself a good night. You're on a poll maybe between 4 different games. That's not a bad idea. If I wind up beating Bloodborne early, I'll probably do that. I'll run a poll. It'll be like... I guess it depends. If we hit November, I might do, like, something else. Because at that point, if it's November, there's only... If it's, like, the first November stream... never mind. I'll worry about that when I get there. If I get there, even. Anyway. Yeah. Done my usual plugs. So that's going to be it for the stream. If anybody has any last minute questions, I will take those. And I will perchance answer them. If not, then, well, then I'll be ending it. So I'll wait just for a second. I'll give myself a little bit of hydration. Also a little bit of water. Alright. Need a big thermos? I mean, it's kind of just a water bottle, not really a thermos. When does the Hilarious Lounge game come out? What powers will I have on it? Just kidding. I have the power to warp reality, says I'm the editor. Nah. Good joke. Anyway. That looks to be it then, so... Once again, thank you all for being here. Raiders, if any of you are still here, greatly appreciate you. Same with Breakfast Pills. And as for the subs, thank you very much, Scampus. Thank you, LBB Beats. That looks to be it for the subs. I'm going to be trying to call out subs a bit more, you know, try to give a bit more incentive because, you know, the subs are nice. I'm not, like, you know, pressuring, although I might want to do, like, sub incentives for, say, doing the Chalice dungeons, which that'll add some time for sure. I also might want to do incentives for, like, Monkey Marathon. When I finally do that, that's going to take some time before I finally get to that. Thanks for the stream. Thank you for the raid, man. Have a good night / week. Have to watch the VOD back because I missed most of it. Yes, you will. Like I said, thank you all so much for being here. I greatly appreciate all of you. Have a great night. Have a great tomorrow. Have a great next coming day, next coming week. This is a Monkey Marathon. This is not Monkey Marathon. Monkey Marathon is Donkey Kong Country. We're not quite there yet. It will happen. I want it to happen. I just have to get there first. But yeah, have yourselves a wonderful night, upcoming tomorrow, upcoming week. I will see you all next Friday, 8 p.m. Eastern, right here on Twitch, with more Bloodborne. Just remember, fear the old blood.